Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me. As always, today is the start of something very special. And let me make sure that one of the things turn on there. There we go. Yeah, today is the start of something very special. Today marks the first day of Streamiversary week. For those of you that don't know, I've kind of been putting it everywhere. I don't know how you don't. But for those of you that don't, I've been streaming as of this Saturday, 5 years. 5 years from this Saturday was my first ever stream on Twitch. And I feel like that's cause for celebration. I feel like that's pretty good achievement, even everything else aside. Just to stick with that, because that's the longest I've stuck with a lot of different things. But I'm proud of how far we've come. And I'm just gonna take a moment to say this. Like I'm proud of how far my technical skills have come with this. I'm proud of how far I've come with just projecting and like being able to carry on the conversation and fill in the dead space. And I'm proud of how far this community has come, honestly. Because when I first started this most recent bout, I had a little over 50 followers. And now the facility has tripled in size since then. To say nothing of all the content that's been put out. So honestly, it's as much a celebration of you guys as it is of me and what I've done. So it's time for us all to take this into consideration and have a good time. Also, hey Eli, how's it going, man? I have a new command. We're gonna get to this because the main event for this whole thing, I guess, is that we have the wheel return. So if you do !wheel, it should tell you everything you can do to spin the wheel, which I'll go ahead and list. We have a point redemption for spin. We have a point redemption for 10,000 research points. It is a little higher than last time, but to be fair, we're doing it all week. We're doing it all 7 days this week, from Monday to Sunday. So 10,000 points for a redeem. A follow is a spin. A subscription is a spin, whether it's Twitch paid, tier 1, 2, 3, whatever. $1 donation is a spin, and a 100-bit donation is a spin. So all of that will get a spin on the Wheel of Punishment. And there is definitely some more interesting stuff on it this time. I've figured out a few more things with the help of Tori. We have a couple of very interesting ones, including her, as well as a couple of different redeems for streams, for like specific streams to be done. So if you've been saving up, now's the time to cash in. Anytime this week, the wheel will be spun and things will be had, and good times, hopefully, as well. But today we're going to be doing some more Virtually United SMP. I've been doing a couple of things in the background. I'm going to show them off, and I'm going to be, I'm on there because I'm a punishment. You're silly. Yeah, I've been doing a couple of things off stream. I'm going to show them off just to like bring you guys up to speed, and we're going to be doing some new stuff, hopefully. I'm trying to ease myself into this mod pack a little bit because there's a lot of really technical stuff, especially like the hex magic stuff, which I do want to get into, but I just can't. I can't wrap my brain around it right now. So yeah, we're probably going to start off, as the title suggests, with Create Mod, which I've been dabbling a little bit with Create Mod, so let's see what we can do, huh? Could potentially spin the wheel 6 times right now. You could potentially spin the wheel 6 times right now. Do I have a... Actually, do I? Let me check. I should have a time delay on the wheel. Make sure that I do here. Yes, there is a 5-minute delay on the wheel. So I wouldn't recommend. There are a couple of things that are like 10 minutes, there are a couple of things that are 30 minutes long, there are a couple of things that are just an instant like redeem. But I would not recommend doing a redemption while there's one going. They do compound. Like if we get 2 spins in a row of like 30 minutes and no glasses, it'll be 60 minutes in a row. But yeah, I would recommend doing the things once there's no redemptions currently active. You will have plenty of time in the next 7 days to do so. Plenty of time to earn up those points if you don't have them already, if you're new to the channel. Plus, you've got all the things of the subscriptions, the follows, all that sort of stuff, all open to you. But without much further ado, let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? All right, and one other thing that I want to point out is that instead of the now playing, we do have a little marker for the current challenge. You can see that right now there is none, which that will change with time. So I'm going to make sure that is selected so I can just access it pretty quickly should things go crazy. But yes, welcome back to the place. You can see I've been upgrading the chests a little bit. We got the iron chests. I thought that this would give a little more space. It didn't give as much as I thought it would, but we've got some more space in the chests. Got a couple more gubbins here. Cleaned up a little bit. We've made this a little less crazy. Put the press over here and put, yeah. I don't remember if we did the differential here. Forgot to do the rundown. The rundown of which one? Are you talking about a rundown of what all is on the wheel? Because we're going to do that when we spin the wheel. But yeah, we got a differential on here, getting this boy really spinning so it really mixes them up. But you can also see if we just take a cheeky look back here. In the event has to, yeah, we did forget that. That's okay. We're going to learn on the fly. I'm going to take a hydrate right now. Good hydrate. Also, hey, Magenta. How's it going? Yeah, you can see this like cheeky little thing right here. Well, that's because I have done something. You can see that there's a little bit of padding on either side of this doorway here because I've gotten it working. We've got the elevator, boys. And it is working beautifully. So, what I had to do to get this to. This comes straight down from up there right by the water wheel. Goes through this big old differential here. I think it's a differential. Is that the technical term? Is it a differential? I think that's what it is. Yeah, I saw that one coming, unfortunately. Yeah, it goes through the differential. It goes to this sequenced gear shift with a redstone link right there. That is what controls the elevator, and that is bound to S on my controller. And you can see that it also feeds through into here, where it goes up, and it powers these two gear shifts with redstone links, which basically open the bay doors. Though they do it a little quickly, I will say. Can I slow that down a little? No, that's about as slow as they're going to go right now, unless I were to ramp down the speed on these. Which I don't really plan on doing right now, honestly. Now to try to do a spook 10 more times, you can spin. That's true. It's very true. So one of the things that we want to do in this stream is sort of design that area down there a little bit. It's a way to slow them down with a clutch, I think. I think you're right. But honestly, it's not too big of a deal right now. We've also had some of the mystical agriculture stuff growing. I mean, just collecting some of this essence rather passively. I haven't really been sitting here watering them or anything like that too much. I've just been sort of collecting. Plant, yes. Many lovely plant. And you can see we got some plant. We got some solium dust that I've been collecting. Prosperity shards. I did a little bit of nether collection. I think I got a couple of, I got a couple of ancient debris. So we're on our way to some netherite. We got some cinnabar, all sorts of cool stuff in here. But that's a good time for it. We have the first wheel spin. So let's go ahead and get ourselves to a safe point here. Lady next door brought Tim and I food. Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad for y'all. I hope it was some good food. We're going to sleep real quick. And we are going to switch over to the wheel. So we're going to go intermission, then wheel. That way I can shuffle my stuff a little easier. No, I don't need the task manager. There we go. All right, so let's go to the wheel, shall we? Alrighty, welcome to the Wheel of Punishment, everybody. You can see that there's quite a bit on here. We've got things for future karaoke streams. We got things for a future Pokemon Smash or Pass stream involving both Tori and I. We've got even Tori taking over the stream for 10 minutes. Spicy ramen, doodles, song singing, controller swap, all these lovely things. The controller swap, honestly, I'm going to take off for right now. Just because I can't really play Minecraft with a controller. I don't have anything set up for that with the mod pack that's on. So that's going to be off for right now. Things on this wheel will be turned on and off just based on the circumstances. Like the sing a song, I'm not going to be doing that when a collab is going on. But certain things like, you know, the redeems for different streams, they're going to stay on here. And there's a couple things like, you know, add Sekiro to Souls Day. That just adds it into the rotation there. Love to hear you sing. There's two different things for it. There is sing a song a cappella that's just like no backing, no accompaniment. And then there is one for a karaoke stream in here somewhere. Where is it? It's in here. I promise it is. There it is, future karaoke stream right there. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel. See what we get. It could be a whammy. It could be hydrate. Hydrate is pretty big on there. Oh, we got a doodle. Tori gets a doodle. So she just yelled yay from the other room. So what this does, Tori gets to draw something on me, and I have to take a picture of it, and I will post it on Twitter. So she is going to come in here at some point, probably sooner than I'm anticipating, with a Sharpie to draw something upon my body. Yes, she agreed from the other room. I don't know if you can hear her on the microphone, but I can definitely hear her clear as day. Hmm? You're not loud, you just project. You're gonna go find a marker? Okay, we're gonna keep going in the meantime. So that one is a multiple redeem. So that one's gonna stay on there. She can doodle multiple things on me, but for now, let's go ahead and intermission. Switch it and back to the game. That is a good start. I agree with you. I agree with you. For the challenge, we're gonna put Tori doodles on me. So we're going to just have that there until Tori does it. So that way we don't forget what's going on. But yes, I've been doing quite a few different things in the background. I've gotten a full enchantment set up. I've gotten a diamond pick, only fortune 2, but efficiency on breaking still pretty good. We have expanded the windmill. The windmill is now putting out over, I think it's like 3,600 stress units. Is not insubstantial. No, 4,600. Even better. Even better, honestly. Whereas I think this is like 512. Yeah, 512. So we've got a little over 5,000 stress units to work with. And I'm getting better at linking things up with these gears and shafts and whatnot. So yeah, one of the things I want to do, let's grab some oak wood here. We're going to start framing out some things downstairs because I did purposefully did nothing downstairs because I wanted to be able to do this stuff on stream. Wait till you get Steam engines? Yeah. It's going to be something. Okay, so one thing to... Oh, she has found a marker. Okay.
I found markers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy, you found markers.
I only brought blue and silver.
Tell me you're not gonna do like Picasso on my arm.
No.
You're not gonna go full like Van Gogh. You're not gonna Starry Night all across my arm.
That would take forever.
Yeah, that's not a doodle.
Plus, you you said it's multiple redeems, so
This is true. It
I
is
have
multiple redeems.
time.
You have time and you have space. I am quite large.
Correct. So I didn't say
Don't
that
worry. No.
in response to you being large. That's
Don't worry,
stuff.
everyone. There will be wherever she draws. It has to be somewhere I can post it on Twitter. So there's not gonna be anything not safe for work. It's gonna be mainly like my arm.
Yes.
Pick a place.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to draw.
Okay,
so
you think, and we're gonna do.
You guys
so,
help me.
you can give Tori ideas on what to draw.
Yeah.
Especially like I'd say especially if the person who does the redeem has an idea, then that's worth following up on. So
yeah, I got a blue marker and a silver Sharpie.
Yeah. So one of the things is that when these swing open, you can see that they sort of take up those spaces and they have to have room to swing. So this is kind of the farthest back that we can go. We can have these two and then everything else has to be behind them.
I have a question.
What is your question?
Could you potentially like remove well, I guess it wouldn't really help, would it?
What?
I was gonna say like remove the dirt that's blocking the way of the swinging doors, but then
No, the swinging doors are supposed to lay flat against this. Magenta says draw a Minecraft creeper.
I don't.
When do I have ideas? Completely ignoring Hyperion Night lore is working on all day long. Yeah, as you were telling me about it.
No, but we because we asked him. Now he doesn't have any ideas. That's like when someone asks me what my fucking favorite movie is. It's like I've never seen a movie in my life.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like mom coming to you and saying, "Hey, do you think you can do the dishes?" And you're just like, "Oh, well, I was going to do them, but now I don't want to."
Yeah, it's like, what are dishes? I don't understand.
It's like I suddenly don't want to do the dishes because someone else wants me to do it.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh gosh.
Okay, so do that. Get rid of this 3 here.
Also, why do I not remember what a fucking creeper looks like? See, my brain's blanking too. Plus, I don't have
square
green.
eyes and the sort of like
Plus, I don't have green. I can go get green, but I don't have.
Oh, I actually put this a little far back.
I don't have green.
Yeah, she has blue and silver.
Yeah.
Which is odd because those were my high school colors.
They were my fucking high school colors, my fucking college colors.
I thought yours had different ones.
Well, no.
No?
Technically, no. Like, silver and blue were my college colors. And then blue and gray were my fucking high school colors.
Gray is not the same as silver, though.
Yeah, but you understand, though. Like, silver and blue
but
were
gray
my
is not the
colors.
same.
Plus, you had to have gray in the high school colors because their fucking mascot was a Confederate soldier.
Yeah, but gray is not the same as silver.
It's not. But they had silver accents everywhere. It was really fucking stupid. I hate it.
Never send your kids to a southern school.
Don't do
everyone.
It. It's a bad idea.
Just don't do it.
They'll gloss over the fact that slavery existed.
They'll gloss over a lot of things you probably shouldn't be glossing over.
Pretty much, yeah. They also won't know how to read.
Yeah, very true. Okay, so let's try sort of framing this.
Too.
Oh. Aw. That's lovely. Let's just sort of... Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Maybe like we do this. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. This is going somewhere. This is going somewhere and I'm along for the ride. Boom. And this will very much still open and close as it's supposed to. Do you have an idea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me your arm.
I cannot play while she's doodling because she is doodling on my movement arm. And as I said, once she is done, I will take a picture and post it to Twitter. Also, that should, I mean, nothing overtly not safe for work, of course.
The clover.
Yeah.
It's a four-leaf clover.
Yeah.
Because you keep saying that you're not lucky.
I'm not very lucky.
Not true.
You're so sweet.
You said that all of your luck went into being able to be with me.
It is very true.
So if I give you a clover, maybe you'll be more lucky.
You're silly.
There you go.
Are you planning a Halloween themed stream? Not right now. Things are a little up in the air, but who knows? Who's to say?
Do you want some help?
I got it. I'm gonna take the picture here. There we go. All right, and that just stays. That just stays until the next time I bathe. Which, I'm a gamer and a Twitch streamer, so God knows when that'll be.
But the bath has jets, so it
bath
gets
does have jets.
in it more often than you think.
This is very true.
Plus, I have some nice bath soap that softens the skin.
Okay, Tory Doodle number 1.
Conversation. Yeah.
Yes, a conversation. Thank you.
I drew a whole ass conversation.
It's actually the entire B-movie copy pasta.
That's right. Could be a worse copy pasta, honestly.
There we go. It has been posted to Twitter.
Yay.
That redeem done. So we'll go ahead and clear that. Boom. And we'll go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Hello, what has just popped up? Okay.
Yes. Who's that?
No, it's no one. It was just a thing.
People summoning other people after like 8 p.m. It's like, no.
No, it wasn't even a person. It was just a notification of like, hey, this webtoon updated. It's like, okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Sure.
I need to like.
I didn't even realize I had torches that I just straight up popped off back here.
It just goes on the gears like, wee!
No, I had torches that I straight up just popped off. Let's. I'm not sure if I can just
that one dirt block is just gonna be there forever.
Yeah, it's there. It's there.
What would you do for a Halloween themed stream, honestly? Like,
I'm not sure.
What would you do?
I'm actually not sure what I would do for a Halloween themed stream. I feel like
Cult of the Lamb would be cute.
Cult of the Lamb would be interesting, but is it Halloween? It's not really spooky so much as it is a cult.
But
I mean, in a pinch.
The spook, the cute, the occult, it can all come together.
Yeah, again, in a pinch, but I don't know.
Could like
render a fucking sand.
Could like render a fucking lamb head and wear it while playing it.
I could not. You overestimate my 3D capabilities. I could not just like make a. Oh god, I know he has a name. I know the lamb has a name. But I don't know it. But I could not make his head and just like wear it on my character in that amount of time. Where's some fucking sand? I know there's a little bit of sand right over here. I don't want to grab that. Full of random thought, but I like trash reality TV shows. Someone has to. You're probably the market.
It depends on which one.
Someone has to have liked the Jersey Shore statistically at some point. Because they kept making the damn thing.
If you want your own Guido, just plant a beer and a wife beater. I don't understand.
Plant a beer and a wife beater,
but
yes.
You have to plant it on in Jersey.
Do you? Is that the one?
It's a regional specific.
It's a regional crop.
It's a region specific. Otherwise, you're just gonna get a hick.
It's a regional crop.
90 Day Fiance UK.
Not a clue what that is.
Okay, so basically they have 3 months.
Clearly, she knows what that is.
Yeah, because I keep saying previews. So they have like 3 months, I think, to fucking get engaged.
That is ridiculous.
And I can't recall if they already know the
You've
person.
mentioned this to me, haven't you?
There are a few of them.
I feel like you've mentioned this to me.
For some reason, they love like making shows where they're either like really rushing people into marriages or they're purposely trying to break up marriages.
Why? Why are they so against people being happy?
Because I think they realize that we know that the divorce statistics they tried to tell us are a lie.
That's true. For anyone that doesn't know, anyone that's like, yeah, the millennials these days are getting divorced like crazy. It's like, no, actually, with I can't remember the exact numbers, but I think with the baby boomers and all that, like 2/3 of marriages end up in a divorce, whereas with millennials, it's half. So it's like, yeah, I don't know where you're getting those numbers from, bud, but it sure ain't here. It sure ain't here. I think these need to be in the furnace to.
Or I don't remember 27 what enough? The fucking show was I watched, like, but they fucking
5x5, 25. Okay, that'll be enough.
They fucking like they're paired with people based on a bunch of shit, and then
yes, the like knowledge of bunch of shit.
The arranged marriage thing. And then it's like, okay, let's see how that works out. Did it work? Yes, no,
Can I say this and probably alienate half the world?
What?
Though, to be fair, the current day and age, it's already kind of falling out of style. Hello? Where am I? Come back to me.
Any of us, honestly.
Come back to me.
Oi.
Come on.
Whore.
Hey, buddy. You can do it.
He's brooding. Just staring off into the distance. It's not going to help you. There you go.
There we go. Okay. I'm back.
There you go.
But yes, can I say this and probably alienate a bunch of people, though, to be fair, this particular thing is probably already alienated.
Go for it.
Fucking, how many incels you gotta have in a culture to have arranged marriages be a large and prominent thing? How many people you gotta have that just have no riz whatsoever?
Well, there are also like people who are like, okay, I'm convinced I'm never gonna find a person.
Yeah,
so
incels.
I'm just gonna put it. No, even like it. They're just like, okay, I'm just gonna put it in the hands of so and so, and it's like
I can't get a girl for myself, so I'm gonna have my parents do it for me. Like, really? Come on, dude. Have a little faith in yourself.
They're going to have 3 people specifically. I think it was.
I mean, you can have 3 parents. It's 2023.
Like a pastor and a sociologist and a
more like sociopath. Jesus
marriage
Christ.
And sex counselor. I think I can't recall exactly.
There's so many fucking creepers. Why?
Well, at least I'll know if I want to doodle that one next time. What it looks
Yep, that
like.
is indeed what their faces look like.
I completely forgot what they look like. My brain is not working.
Well, okay. That just destroyed this beautiful terrain.
It's okay. It'll grow back.
No, it won't.
Can make it grow back.
That's not it growing back. That's me putting it back.
Well, put it back then. Oof. What happened?
That was a different kind of creeper that gives blindness.
Oh, neat.
It's a modded creeper.
How nice.
Yeah, I know, right?
How nice for it. It have superpower.
It have the superpower. What the hell is this? Red grape bush. That's not a red grape. They're not red grapes.
They look like mutant
blueberries. They are
blueberries.
purple grapes.
Food.
There has to be some here. Matter of fact, I've got a map.
A map.
I do have a map.
Yes. We like maps.
There's no really large. I mean, there's right here for a bit of. Oh, I got a spider trophy.
What are you trying to do exactly?
I'm getting some sand just because I feel like I need some sand.
Also, is that a boat?
I don't have much. Yes.
That's a kick-ass boat.
It's a pretty sweet boat.
I like that boat over
there. Where's the sand? Oh, it's right over here.
Have you touched the butt?
I have.
Good.
I have indeed.
Good.
Not on Twitch though. Not allowed. There we go. Some lovely snad. Gonna grab some of this snad. Oh, hello? What? Okay. Just gonna yeet me up over top. Why not?
Whee.
I'm just gonna grab a bunch of this. And by the time I'm done grabbing it, honestly, there'll probably be... It'll probably be done smelting that glass. Back at home.
Oh my.
Well, that explains where some of the rest of the sand went.
What the fuck happened to
it? It fell into this hole.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, there's nothing really too interesting in here. There's some scoria.
Oh,
a small school of fish.
Fishies.
Many pishes.
Here, fish.
Many pish. I really should... You know what I should do?
What?
I know you haven't debuted your model, and it may be a long time before you do. For those that don't know, because I didn't really say anything about it on Twitter yet, I made a reactive image for like collabs and stuff. I made a new one.
It's so good.
I think it's fun because like my own artistic ability is slim to none, and there's a pattern going around of like intentionally shitty reactive images where they're all kind of sketchy and kind of shoddy, and I love it. I love it so much. So I made one like that. I should make you one like that.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I thought this would be more done than it was. That's a shame. Yeah, I should make you one like that, and then whenever you're on stream, I can just pop it up and be like, yeah, Tori is also here.
Woohoo! Yeah.
I'll actually knock these out as well.
We could do that if they land on the Smash for Pass stream.
There you go.
Funny.
I'm not even gonna, like, it crossed my mind just now of like, make it a thing for the wheel. It's like, no, I'm just gonna do that anyway. We need a Tori character. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to make a small Miss Entropy to be put on streams.
That's so sweet.
We are gonna have to put some stuff behind this.
How?
Well, I mean, we can close it.
I know Magenta would love that all day. Thank you. Yeah, how? Come on, how? Like...
That's strange. That's
a
weird.
Really weird.
It's a weird thing. I mean, it's...
Is it a glitch? Because like half of it isn't...
Those aren't ghost... Like, these are ghost blocks. F3 and A? Yeah, reload the chunks.
Sure.
There we go.
Okay.
That's better. That's much better.
It's like, hello?
Yeah, I feel like having this glassed off is just a little interesting.
I like that. It's like a... It's an interesting design.
Yeah, it makes it look real cool.
Yeah.
They can just like come down here and you can start seeing like all the stuff behind it.
You can see this stuff.
Yeah, like the ones with the glass backing on them.
I love that.
Beautiful.
Shit.
Absolutely gorgeous. Some good clockwork mechanisms are a fucking sight to behold. Mm-hmm. There we go. There's the rest of it.
Do you not need more glass though? Okay.
Not for this. Not for this. I put just enough in there.
Yay, glass.
Lovely. And now we can just see the clockwork mechanisms back there. And now we have all this. Yes. So, if I remember, one of the few things that we wanted to do was to create a mystical agriculture farm. So we can actually branch off and do that. Trying to set up a new Discord server right now, coming up with themes for the categories. Ooh, there you go. What do you mean themes for the categories? Maybe we can help you.
I'll take armaments for 600, Eli.
Now you got me trying to think of like a question that would fit for that in like Jeopardy style.
Oh, that's good. Or maybe we have to answer it with a question.
Well, yeah, kind of, but it's basically just what is this?
Yeah, precisely.
Not really answering with a question. It's just phrasing it as a question. I mean, based on the PMC, the Hyperion Knights. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But you said that as if it was like, I need theming. I mean, I assume that it'd be like,
this is strangely hypnotic.
Like instead of a welcome center, you'd have like enlistment or like recruitment center.
I remember how much I miss playing this.
It is a very fun game.
It's also just so it's like
I
about the bits.
I know exactly what you're saying.
I just can't work.
And just like Minecraft is my go-to game for like, I want to play something, but I don't have the brain power to really focus on a lot of things.
Right? Like,
so I'm going to load up Minecraft and just like do some busy work in the background while I just like watch YouTube videos or listen to a podcast or just listen to music or what have you.
So nice.
It's the greatest thing. That's basically how I memorized the entirety of Volume 1 and Volume 2's OST for Ruby. It's just, I was building a game mode 4 town, which still exists on their wiki. It's not on the server because they've gone through multiple server resets since then. Yeah, but like it's still on their wiki.
Like instead of a general category, yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of things to include in it.
Well, I think the first step for that, honestly, because of course I did a little bit of the same with that with the R&D Center, which, by the way, if you haven't joined Discord already, haha, you should.
What do you want to call your moderators?
Probably just lieutenants. You probably just call them your lieutenants. Thank you, Eli. I knew you would do it. I can count on Eli to get that Discord in. I've been bitten.
I bite.
Mod's gonna be generous.
Hell yeah.
Beg your pardon. I don't know the ranks. They tried to tell me during the various military contracts, and I just zoned right the fuck out immediately.
Lieutenants are kind of, they're high-ish, but they're not like.
Funny thing you should mention. I just hydrated, but I'll do it again.
You hydrated voluntarily. You weren't voluntold to do it.
This isn't voluntold. This is a voice screaming at me. Hydrate, you bastard. You've heard it.
Yes, I have.
You've caused it.
Yee. Thank you.
General, Colonel, Major, Captain, Lieutenant, Sergeant, Corporal, Lance Corporal, Private. Okay.
Like I said,
I know that
they're kind of high up there, but they're still kind of low.
Yeah, I know that like different branches do things differently too. So I wouldn't know like where your. I mean, it would stand to reason army, but it's hard to tell like where you would be pulling your ranks from. Like what branch?
One of my old teachers got promoted to major in the army. I was very happy for him.
So I think like here. For the path to the mystical agriculture stuff.
I think he's still running marathons, actually.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's a fucking beast, dude. He was the one where it's like, yeah, since you got 100 on one of my quizzes, you now have the right to call me one time if you're stuck and you can't get home, and I will come get you, no questions asked.
Which, frankly, is just a really good way to do things. Like, no judgment. I just want to make sure that you are safe and you are okay.
Yeah.
Like, that's actual care. Of like, I don't care what you're doing. I want to make sure that wherever you are, you're getting home safe, that you are secure, and that everything is going to be okay. It's basically a combination military of all branches. Use the basic set of military ranks. Okay, that's fine. That's fair.
Yeah, he's the one where, like, I wasn't throwing up, so I went to school, and he came in and he told me I looked like shit, and I'm like, thanks, I feel like shit. And he let me pass out in class.
Yeah, why can't she do that?
Because she does her work. Because she brings me my coffee every morning because she's going to the principal's office to work. And I told her she looked like shit.
It's as simple as that. She earned it. You earn it, you can do it.
Essentially, yeah.
That's one thing you always got to give to the military men and women. They will take no shit, but they give quarter where it's necessary.
Well, we were also his babies. Like we were his AP students. We were his babies.
I think. I feel like I should just go to the left because there's not going to be anything else branching out like over here.
And
But there will probably be something branching out forward. So I feel like maybe just going to the left with it.
And it was interesting because
maybe we go forward a little bit more and we just like have it branch left and right.
This one girl I grew up with, he married her mom.
Oh boy.
And I was like, I didn't see that coming, but her mom's a nice lady, so sure. Yeah.
Yeah, just you do you. Get some coal while we're at it. Why not? Why not? Get a little something something. A little shimmy sham. Is this far up? I think this is plenty far enough. Honestly, I feel like this is plenty far enough. Okay, let's expand it a little bit. Probably gonna have to make a new shovel soon. That's fine. It's not that pretty. It's just a hole in the ground right now.
No, I'm talking about tools.
What, the fact that they're blue?
Yeah. They're shiny. Plus, I can visualize what they'd actually look like if they were real life tools. And that makes me happy.
I mean, yeah, they would be very shiny.
That's what I'm saying. My brain picture is very nice.
Very shiny indeed.
Yeah.
I've seen some of the like really high res texture packs and how they show the diamond tools. It is pretty wild.
Speaking of shiny things, so there's this dude that makes like swords and shit that glow. Like they look like they're on fire.
Question: are they functional?
Yes.
Or are they going to break?
They're functional.
How does he make them glow and be functional?
I don't know. I didn't research the process very much. I just came across it and I was like, holy shit, I want one of those. Those are pretty.
I mean, I do too, just because I had a sword. Now I don't have a sword. That makes me sad. That was weird.
Like when we first
yes.
When I came over.
Yes, I had a sword and I don't have a sword anymore, and I'm sad because I'm missing my sword.
Now is it in your mother's basement?
Probably.
Okay.
Probably there. Which means it's lost to time.
Well, maybe not.
Probably so.
Hope springs eternal, goddamn you.
I mean, fucking stainless steel would rust away in my mother's basement.
Yeah, his mother's basement's a scary place.
It's horrifying, frankly.
That's another thing. How are we going to stop them from bringing your mother?
What do you mean?
Well, when we have visitors,
make it very clear that we do not want her to be here. And if they bring her, then we will not let her into the house.
I mean, yeah, that is a good plan. It's just, fuck.
I'm not afraid to turn them away.
I'm not either. I just don't like the fucking drama.
Neither do I, but I'm not afraid of turning them away. It's like if I say what you need to do and you don't do it, then that's on you. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't have that much oak left. We're gonna use what we can. We're gonna use what we got.
Go find friend tree.
I mean, I have friend tree. I just don't want to chop friend tree.
Well, then what else are you gonna do?
No.
To get the wood.
No. I think at some point we're gonna have to make a create tree farm.
Hold on a minute. I thought you had a tree farm.
No, that's the other server.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, this is the modded server. Hence why we've got clockwork stuff right here. This isn't vanilla. This is a mod. Hence why I can look at this And it says Minecraft. This says Blockus. This says Create.
I see.
Yes, because that is indeed a mod. Ugh. So I think we're probably going to add right here. Entrance. You know, it's like multiple entrances. Why not? No, I know why not. No. Because that'll basically be like 2 right in the corner. We're not going to do that.
I'm still shocked that there was someone in my life that's like, listen, you could be literally barfing on the back seat, and we're not gonna speak of it ever. I'm just gonna come get you.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, come on. If someone's barfing on your back seat, would you want to speak of it? Eh?
Not really, no. But just the fact that, like, what the fuck is that?
I see. So those are my growth accelerators.
Oh?
It's gonna have to be moved.
Mystical apple.
Yeah, it's another mod. Why bite?
Because.
Why?
Because I can.
That's not no.
I don't bite that hard.
Why bite?
Not normally. Because
how much farther can I go here before I start running aground?
Alexa, play the Moana soundtrack.
That much farther. I can go that much farther.
Well, that was short-lived.
It didn't even get to the first lyric.
Damn it.
That's it. Roll credits. Okay, we just got some random snad.
I thought you needed the snad.
But I don't know why this snad is here.
Do not ask why the snad is here.
I will exclusively ask why the snad is here.
Accept the generosity
That's
of its
why the snad's there.
You're gonna flood your fucking... Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Would you like to try that again?
No.
I didn't think so.
You're gonna flood the tunnel.
It doesn't go that far.
Why not?
Because that's just how Minecraft water works.
That's not how normal water works.
Yeah, how astute of you.
Thank you. Water.
Yeah,
Hello.
water. You know, I might have to just...
Dirt.
I'm just gonna refill that. We're gonna put it on the other side. We'll put it on this side. This side seems a little friendlier. First, we're gonna pop back up and clear out some inventory space.
Was that an apple?
No, it's a red currant.
Oh.
It's a random gubbin that drops from trees.
We like tree gubbins.
Yes, tree gubbins are indeed the best gubbins.
Now, tree creatures are more...
Tree creatures are iffy. We're iffy on the creatures.
Especially when it's a tick. We don't like the tick.
No, fuck that.
Because they sense
Pop
the
that in
warmth
there.
of your head when you're passing under a tree.
I don't like where this is going.
And they drop onto you.
Okay, I was right. I don't like where this is going.
That's why it's really effective when you wear duct tape around your legs. Because then they sense the heat. But when they jump on you, they stick to the tape. Mm-hmm.
I have nothing to say to that. I'm... What?
So, okay, if you're going to go, like, hiking or some shit, and especially if the area has not experienced, like, a fire, which will keep the ticks away, what you're going to do is sticky side out. You're going to wrap duct tape around your pant leg. And that'll make the ticks stick to it. So you don't get ticks crawling on you. Mm-hmm.
Who finds this out?
A lot of experimentation.
No, who does this and is just like, fucking wrap some duct tape around your leg and that'll catch the ticks.
I don't know.
Who's around ticks so much that they gotta find this?
Actually, there are a lot of ticks where we live.
I don't like this.
There were a
Let's change this.
fuck ton of ticks where I grew up.
I
Having
have
access
nothing.
to blackberry bushes and honeysuckles and all that stuff, it was nice, but there were also ticks involved.
Currently having headquarters be the mod chats where the General's Council and War meeting will be. Text and voice chat respectively. Nice.
Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room.
This is specifically for war, not fighting.
That's correct. No brawls in here. We have standards.
You take that shit to the brawl room.
That's correct.
That just sounds like a doodly ballroom. Which, you know, having some ballroom already sounds kind of doodly. I must say.
Who doesn't need ballroom, honestly?
Women.
But it takes care of the camel toe issue.
But you don't need ballroom when you don't have ball.
It would still be interesting to experience.
But you don't need ballroom when you don't have ball.
Exactly, there's extra room.
Then you've just got room.
Yeah, and who doesn't want more room? Exactly.
That wasn't the question. The question was who doesn't need more ballroom? And my answer was, how about those without ball?
I mean, we could probably put another pocket in there, depending on how much ballroom we have.
Ball pocket.
Ball pocket!
Get 6 of them. Call yourself a pool table.
There you go.
God, there's numerous jokes to be made after that, but man, I don't have the energy to do so myself.
I'm just along for the ride, my dear.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of along for the ride, I hope everyone out there is doing lovely today. I hope you're all having a good time at things, and I hope you're enjoying the streamiversary stuff thus far, even though it's only just started. Reminder, this is going to be going all fucking week. It's going to be all week with this shit. If I have to deal with it, so do you. So make sure to come by every day.
Isn't it the next 2 weeks?
No,
Oh.
it is this week. But just by happenstance, this is also day 2 of 11 straight that I'm going to be streaming.
Hell yeah.
Because yesterday was day 1. Yeah, just for reference, because I just posted this to Twitter and I had to make an amendment on the Discord, which again, if you're not part of the Discord, you really should be, is basically here's the, I'm faltering in my words.
It's okay, breathe.
I am the stunned condition. I need to wait 6 seconds. Stop. No. Eh.
Also,
Basically,
yes,
Hell.
you were saying. Sorry.
basically the schedule for the next week. Today we're going to be doing basically Monday through Thursdays unchanged. Virtually United SMP, No Man's Sky, Dark Souls, Baldur's Gate. Friday we are going to be continuing our Pokemon Soul Lock with Himchan. And Saturday we've got a lovely little Unknown Empire retrospective with basically as many of the old UE members as I could find lying around. A couple of them have said that they can't make it, and that is a shame because I would like to have as many of them there as possible. But most of the people I've reached out to have said, yeah, I'm definitely going to be there. So that's good. And then Sunday, we've got some Nier Automata.
There you
What the
go.
fuck is wrong with me?
Your mouth is moving faster than your brain. It's
What else is new? I also forgot I had a bunch of lava just sitting in my backpack.
Strong backpack.
Yeah, a little bit.
Also, for anybody wondering, the conversations that he and I have are not
Grab some water.
exaggerated. We just come up with weird shit all the
Yet
time.
neither one of us at any point during this will be playing shit up for the camera.
No.
This is just what we live with. We live this way.
that's like we were talking about the other day. We are talking about like the potential of uh oh, what do I want to say? Like 3D printed guns getting more sophisticated and
Yeah,
how like regulations would fit into all
this is
that.
true.
Because it started with the whole this guy attended a pirate party with pirated DVDs, and he wore one of those T-shirts that said "You wouldn't download a car." It's like
To which
yes.
I'm like, absolutely, I fucking would download a car. I'd 100% download a car every time. If you say that I wouldn't download a car, I'm going to make it my life's mission to prove you wrong.
It's
My
so good.
life's mission.
Like the conversations we get into, I don't care that they're purely hypothetical. They're so fucking fun.
Yeah, that became like, how do you regulate 3D printed cars? And it's like, yeah, probably in the same sort of way that you regulate 3D printed guns. You're like, well, how do they regulate 3D printed guns? You're like, well, here's the thing. Right now,
Not really much regulation.
not much right now, but
needed at the
honestly, with what they are right now in America, not really necessary because they can't do too much and they're still very much prone to exploding.
Yeah.
But you know,
to be fair,
that's what it is. I'm not fucking for Twitch. I'm not advocating people go out and 3D print firearms, but far be it from me to do so because that is fucking dangerous. Shit's not perfected by any means yet. You will probably explode and die.
Children do not try this at home.
Children especially don't try this, but nobody really should just yet. It's not the time. Now is not the time to use that.
Don't try to make your own gun.
In the words of Professor Oak, now is not the time to use that.
No.
Oh god, I feel a sneeze coming on.
3, 2, 1. Bless you.
Yeah, I think.
You're welcome.
Bleh.
Now,
oh, I'm broken.
uh-oh.
Hello? Fix me. There we go. I am fixed.
Okay.
Hooray. One of these days, I'm going to spring for an actual, like... Oh, God. Oh, apologies. Yeah. One of these days, I'm going to spring for some manner... Again. I fucking... God.
Hi, buddy. Come on.
Da.
There you go. Come on.
Why? Stop that.
Come back. Yo, bro. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Welcome back.
I think what it is that it will stay with my face until I block my face, like saying covering up to sneeze, and then it'll start tracking your face, and then it'll get confused.
I was about to say, I feel like I'm in quite well in the hidden. I don't know what it was.
Kind of in the hidden.
Well, if I'm not in the hidden, they can't hear me.
It's true. Wait, what?
If I'm in the hidden, they can't hear me. If I'm not in the hidden,
there you go.
They can hear. I can't think. Brain.
It's okay. No one can think.
Brain no function.
Brain no do goo. Brain no do goo.
No. Having a very difficult time.
Everything is a difficult time. It's fine.
But yeah, no, someone made a gun out of like paper.
And I don't think you can make a gun out of paper.
No, listen. They did though. And
I don't think you can.
They made a gun that could fire like a hard paper bullet.
Okay, that's different.
And
because you can't say I think they made a gun out of paper because a gun works by big fucking explosion.
Like I said,
a paper's not going to survive the big fucking explosion.
Like I said, I can't brain. Anyway, it did involve paper because they didn't think that anything would happen, and it did, unfortunately. They were proven fatally wrong. Very incorrect.
So wait, they tried to fire like actual bullets with paper?
No, they made paper bullets and fired them at themselves. Another person.
Idiots, never shoot it at yourself.
Another person actually put they're like,
Fuck.
okay, this gun isn't loaded. So if
And
I
I'm
put
broken
a
again.
blank,
God damn it.
if I put a blank round
Stop
in,
breaking, please.
if I put a blank round in,
There we go.
then nothing's gonna happen. Yes,
Not
it is.
true. Not true.
Yes, it is. Don't fuck with those. Just don't fuck with guns. Don't point them at yourself. Don't.
Remember, everybody, practice gun safety.
That's right. Fuck. I had to.
Practice gun
I
safety.
have a question for you. Did
You have a
to
question
watch
for me?
those fucking videos
No.
in school
No.
where it was like, I think one of them was called Last Shot.
No.
They made
I
us
genuinely
watch that.
have
We were
no
like
idea what you're talking
fifth
about.
Graders watching this shit.
Genuinely have no idea what you're talking
Okay,
about.
so these two kids are in the woods, right? They're going hunting.
Right, as you do in the South.
And they don't have the safety on. So this one kid stumbles and slips and he falls.
As you do.
Gun goes off and shoots his friend.
Sure.
Because he didn't have the safety on.
Right.
So we had to watch that. We also had to watch, like, because the bus safety stuff, we had to watch those fucking horrifying videos of, like, bus accidents and be quiet while we're at a railroad crossing or we're all gonna die. Like,
be quiet at a railroad crossing or we're all going to die.
Because if you distract the driver and there are no barriers to stop the bus, that's why buses have to stop at every crossing, because if they don't, and they don't take the time to look for the train, there have been buses demolished by train.
Okay, but I feel like don't distract the driver is a far cry from be quiet at the fucking crossing or we're all going to die.
They hit us hard.
I feel like there's a bit of a leap in logic.
Oh,
I feel like it should not go from, hey, be respectful of the people around you and especially the driver who needs to keep their eyes on the road, and shut the fuck up or we will crash. If you make a noise, this car will explode.
And then
if we go over 60 decibels an hour, we will all fucking immolate.
And then they had the whole stay in your seat, otherwise the bus will tip over. And
the fuck is that?
They showed us fucking videos and shit. And
if the bus tips over because people aren't staying in their seat, I'm sorry. That's not a problem. That's not a problem with the kids. That's not even a problem with the design of the bus. That's a problem with obesity in America.
Did you know that some of the buses now have seatbelts? What the fuck is that shit?
Oh, of course, now they'll do it. We weren't important enough for it. We weren't important enough for seatbelts, but, you know, we get the last laugh because we actually had snow days, and now these little fuckers are going to have, you know, online learning sessions.
I just can't, like...
Guys, anyone here in chat who graduated more than, like, a year or two ago... Doesn't it just warm your heart just a little bit?
Like, we never had seatbelts on my bus. That's what I'm saying.
Me neither. Me neither. We didn't have seatbelts. We didn't have guardrails. We didn't have shit.
The only seatbelts...
You hung on for your dear life to whatever the fuck you could find.
The only seatbelts were later for, like, the really little kids.
The only time...
One seat in the front.
The only time I was ever on a bus with seatbelts, it was a Greyhound bus. Because we were like going on some sort of field trip or something, and this same bus had a fucking it had a bathroom on it, so it was already ritzy as shit.
Right. We had like we didn't have like
graduated in 06. Still, I graduated in 2012.
Let me tell you what the class of 06 at my high school did for their senior prank.
Oh,
and how they ruined it for everybody else. So I love what they did.
To go ahead and block this off.
Did. So they snuck over to the school in the dead of night, and I don't know how they fucking did it, but they managed to get 4 Volkswagen Bugs and put one on each corner of the school roof.
Fantastic.
The people involved got arrested.
I mean, still fantastic.
But oh my god, what a fucking prank! And then the admin got boring.
Oh, the admin at my school was already boring. They specifically said ahead of the senior prank for my year specifically, anyone caught trying to do a senior prank will not be able to walk at graduation.
Oh, boo fucking who.
They said that in advance.
Oh my god. Okay, the guy, the salutatorian.
And frankly, that would have been doing them a kindness. So they should have just fucking done it.
The salutatorian in the graduating class before mine, when I was in high school, decided to pull a little prank of his own, and he almost didn't get to walk because of it, because he went up on the stage and he wanted to toast the graduating class. So he brought out a flask.
Fantastic. What was in the flask?
Sweet tea. He almost didn't get to walk, but they found out it was sweet tea, and they're like, fine.
Weak. I would have brought vodka.
But you don't drink.
I didn't say I would have drank it.
No, but he drank from it. That's what I'm saying.
It's when you swap out the flasks. Have one full of water, one full of vodka.
It was so fucking... And listen, if you're graduating in May, in the fucking...
I also graduated in May.
Dead of heat.
It was also the dead heat.
South.
In the
and
South,
there's no
yes.
shade. It was like, huh?
Well, I mean, it was inside,
no,
so...
ours was outside.
Ours was inside. We were at Middle Tennessee State.
Outside, on the football field, hot-ass bleachers, hot-ass seats. We're just sitting there going, please kill us. Please.
Yep.
We can't do this. Stop. The body heat alone of over 200 of us. I can't deal with that. Don't.
Oh, here's the thing. If you're talking about body heat, there were 450 of us.
No. Ew.
450 of us fucking packed in like sardines on these little fucking folding chairs in the middle of MTSU's basketball court, basically.
Oh, fuck.
It was the most ridiculous thing, and I sweat bullets.
And then they make you dress up for graduation. It's like, why?
Exactly. We've got the fucking gown over it. Exactly. That's the same shit I said on the day.
I had to wear pantyhose.
I had to wear a fucking tie.
I hate pantyhose.
It's the last time I wore a tie. And God willing, it's the last time I'll ever have to wear a tie.
I'm not going to make you wear a tie.
I know you're not going to make me wear a tie. No one can make me wear a tie.
You'd wear one for me if I asked you, but
I would, but you wouldn't make me.
No. You've already done a lot of things you're not comfy with.
That's just what it is.
You know, but you realize that you had a choice. You didn't have to do that. I didn't make you do anything.
Also, as a reminder to anyone else out there, the wheel is very much still up for spinning.
I think people are just
just vibing and biting, yes.
Yeah. I have a feeling.
But yeah, just as a reminder, that is 10,000 points, a follow, a subscription, or a $1 or 100-bit donation. And that gets the wheel spun. And to be clear, that is one spin per dollar or 100 bits donated. So if you donate 1,000 bits, that's 10 spins. Hey, Minnie, welcome to stream. Appreciate you coming by. We're talking about the bullshit that is them making us dress up underneath our graduation gowns when that was a thing.
It was such a crock of shit.
Absolutely.
And the material of the dress that I had to wear, it did not breathe well in fucking 90-degree heat.
The material of the fucking... Dying. Here's the thing. Not only was the material of the gown bullshit, not only did they have us dressing up underneath it, it's been more, but I don't want to see my 50k points I have left vanished. Understandable. But yeah, not only was all that bullshit, but the fact that they made us pay $150.
What the fuck?
To like purchase our cap and gown.
I don't remember.
And it's like, if you do not purchase the cap and gown, you cannot walk at graduation.
I can't recall if I had to buy my cap and gown. I don't know where my class ring is. But I don't.
It's like, are you kidding me?
I don't know.
I wish I hadn't. I don't know why we did.
That is such Now I have the cords for my gown. I don't.
Oh, we got a wheel spin.
Baby, spin the wheel.
Alrighty. Well,
Yes.
I'm going to go to the intermission.
Did it.
To
Did
switch
it.
around things.
Hey,
Also,
Echo.
hey, Echo. How's it going, bud? We are about to spin the wheel.
Hell yeah.
And we are going to go over to the wheel itself. The wheel itself, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Oh, God. So, we are going to go ahead and give this boy a spin. We're going to see what we can get here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Hydration. Got some hydration. Hooray. Also, it's not capturing the
Not capturing the
sound of it. Where's the maid outfit option? As soon as I had a maid. Yeah, I don't have a maid outfit, so I couldn't really tell you. Let's add an audio capture for this.
That was the quality.
There we go.
I was gonna say we need sounds on that. Obviously.
There we go. Now we got sounds on that. Yeah, it's good hydration. There we go. Now we will have sounds on the... Actually, what we have sounds on the wheel? Is it... It's not muted. Okay, so let's turn it up. Okay.
I was gonna say.
Oh, we'll be good on that one. Remember all that PC talk last time I was here? I do remember. I remember you talking about a pretty good PC that you were looking at building.
Oh, are you gonna build
Building
it?
or getting built. Whichever method that you decide to go with.
Ooh.
PC much better for my needs. I am very glad to hear it, bud. I hope that it is as good, if not better, and as cheap, if not cheaper. Because shit's expensive nowadays.
Oh yeah, I need to put the food away and do dishes.
Nothing extreme? It doesn't have to be anything extreme. Unless you're running like top of the line stuff and you want to keep running the top of the line stuff for quite some time, it doesn't need to be extreme. 3060 with 5600. Hey, that's actually pretty close to what I'm running. Actually. I'm running a 3060 12 gig with a Ryzen 7 3700. Or 3700X rather. Which does me for most of my needs. I do feel like I need to upgrade my CPU at some point. Oh. Gonna go do the dishes.
Yeah, here in a second.
Okay. I mean, super expensive? Yeah, now it's not. When I bought the 3060, it was. So, 700, that's not bad. For the entire thing, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, DJ and I have a trade-off. Whoever cooks, the other cleans.
Yes, and I cooked tonight.
Mm-hmm. Let me get in some good rest.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you again, baby.
Of course, baby. I love you. But yes, don't worry, anyone that wanted to see Tori's 10-minute takeover. I can still call her back, should that be a thing, on the wheel. Yes, for anyone that is just joining us, yes, we have many different ways of spinning the wheel. You can feel free to type !wheel, and that will tell you all the different ways it can be spun. And we are going to have the wheel up and about for the entirety of the week. We're going to be streaming all 7 days this week, Monday to Sunday. And the wheel is going to be here for all of it. It's going to be a good time. Modern mouse and keyboard is like 150-ish, honestly. Not bad, not bad. It's on like 75 refresh rate monitor. That's still good, still good. Mine, with everything that I purchased and everything I bought for it, I've probably sunk about $2,500 in my PC as of yet. But I've got my setup's not too bad, all things considered. Like I got two curved, like I think they're 32 inches. Yeah, 32 inches. 185 hertz 1080p monitors. Mechanical keyboard. G502 mouse. Though I do want to get the wireless one at some point. I've got, of course, the XLR mic and all that sort of stuff. You say something past 34 seconds? I sure did. I sure did. Yeah, I was just saying, like, yeah, my stuff probably cost me about $2,500 in total. And some of that is poor budgeting, and some of that is actually like stuff that doesn't get utilized too often, like my VR headset. I haven't played VR in a while, guys. I kind of miss it. I love VR so much. But it's just, it'd be really weird to set up in this room right now because I don't have the little mounts that you put on the wall. I left those somewhere because I just had them sitting on surfaces for so long. And now I have no idea where I would put them, where I'd set it up in this room. I have no idea where I would set it up. And this less powerful setup can run Skyrim in space. Yeah, there you go. I do want to play Skyrim in space at one point. I do want to play No Man's Skyrim, but it would be a trial because it needs to be on an SSD. And I don't currently have the SSD space for it, especially not with Baldur's Gate. Like, Baldur's Gate is still taking up a good 130 gigs on my main drive. And I honestly have no idea what all is on my F drive, which is my other SSD. I don't even think that thing is big enough empty to carry No Man's Skyrim. But fuck, man. God, that's kind of sad to think about, honestly. Yeah, at some point I would like to play it. Here's the thing. I rag on it because a lot of people were expecting more and a lot of people still say it's more. It's not. It is, as you say, Skyrim in space. It's stupid it requires an SSD. That means I can't play it, period. Yeah. See, here's the thing. I've said this before and I'll continue to say it until the devs want to prove me wrong. The main problem we have is not that specs are constantly getting out of hand. The main problem we have is not to do with shortages or anything of the nature like that. The main problem is season pre-builds charging like 100 for Windows 11. What'll happen if someone just doesn't pick an OS? Then you can't. Well, you could always install Linux yourself because Linux is free, but you would have to take care of your OS yourself. And if you didn't install an OS, well, you couldn't use the system. Because that's just the nature of an OS, unfortunately. But yes, the main problem, this is the biggest problem in gaming, in my opinion. The biggest problem in gaming is the fact that developers are using what are essentially quality of life changes and like tweaks and stuff to their equipment. They're using all that stuff as an excuse to not optimize, as an excuse to basically slack off when it comes to making their games run well, because they can always use things like DLSS or super sampling or these sorts of things that were only ever made to make games run better and not run in general. So they're taking advantage of all these things that are supposed to help you get more performance and are instead using them as a crutch. So it's like, oh, with all this stuff, you can run it. It's like, yeah, but I shouldn't have to use all that stuff. Not every card has all that stuff. And even when every card has that stuff, it's meant to be something to help, not to allow. Can't you just slap it on a USB then buy a license later? Technically, you can. Technically, there is an unlimited trial of Windows. I don't know about Windows 11, but Windows 10 specifically, I know there is. That you can just slap it on a USB, and you'll have the thing of like activate Windows in the corner of your monitor like until the end of time that way, at least until you get a license. And I know there's a couple of like little what do they call them? The customization options that you can't change when you have a trial license. But by and large, yes, you can just slap it on a USB and get a license later. You can very much do that. That is there for people who then buy a cheap Windows key for like 20. Yeah, you could. You could absolutely do that. But also, they rightly assume that installing an OS is more of a power user sort of thing. It's not the thing that every single person on the face of the planet is going to be like, oh yeah, I just got to install an OS. Some don't charge for an OS though. Here's the thing. Those people do charge for an OS, but it's included in everything else they're doing. The charge is factored into the price of the computer in that case. Whereas whoever you're looking at, they are most likely not factoring the OS into it and are instead keeping it a separate option. Because even for here's the thing, big companies like that, people that manufacture PCs and all this sort of stuff, they do still have to pay for copies of Windows. And they do still have to pay for these sort of things. They get them at a discount because they get them in bulk. Sometimes a pretty heavy discount, which is why you'll find someone like that if you buy a PC from them, you'll get it for like $100 as opposed to like buying it yourself and getting it for $200. Because they will buy them at a discount and they'll get them in bulk and they'll sell it with it. But they do still have to buy them. So they do generally charge you something to install Windows on it. I got a license after the fact when I fixed my PC? Yeah, me too. Never got the original license key from the guy that originally built it. Here's the thing. Mine, it actually goes back to my crap top because it's actually the same boot up of Windows. I lost my original product key that came on my laptop because my laptop was originally running Windows 7. I upgraded to Windows 10 and just lost the product key. And somewhere along the line, a buddy of mine who works in IT was like, "Hey, I can get you a product key for Windows should you need it." And he's like, "Oh, no shit?" And he's like, "Yeah, totally." He's like, "Could I?" He's like, "Yeah, sure," and sent me a key. And I just plugged in that key and it's like, "Yep, it's all good." Realize I need to redo all the fest modding setup. Yeah, the fest modding. Oh my god, the fest modding. I'm gonna be so glad. I salivate at the idea of Persona 3 Reload. I salivate at the idea of it. Most certainly. I want it so much. Let's see here. Where are all the iron chests? Saw the copper chest somewhere. There's a copper chest. Okay, let's just at iron. What is it for the diamond chest? Oh, it needs specifically the older ones. Oh. Okay, let's do that then. We do that. Do 8 gold, 8 iron, 8 copper. There we go. I'll wipe my emulation crappy laptop completely and start fresh with the PC. I honestly do not blame you. When I went from my little crap top to my like full-blown PC, it was like breathing air for the first time. I used to run Minecraft with just like the bare minimum settings. Like to the point of I had Optifine on, I had like 2 chunk render distance, and I was running at like 15 frames a second on that shitty little laptop from like 2011. Now you see what I'm running. I'm running at playable frame rates with shaders with like 16 chunk render distance in modded. And it's like I can never go back. I can never go back. I'm spoiled by my own thing. It's just I can't. It's not happening. Let's actually grab some of the dirt here because we're gonna have to plonk some dirt down here to actually start the farms. So let's close off the top. Here's some 5600 and 3060 can support stuff like Yuzu. I can tell you with 100% certainty that, just to be clear, we're talking about an AMD 5600, like a Ryzen 5600, yeah? Because if that's the case, you can absolutely support Yuzu. I can run Yuzu on my PC as it is right now, and that's a little bit stronger than mine in terms of the CPU. And emulation is more CPU intensive than it is GPU intensive. So you can definitely run Yuzu on that. I mean, your mileage will vary based on the game that you're trying to get going on it. Legally obtained, of course. But you can definitely run it on that. Swag indeed. Went from early 2015 MacBook Pro to my current PC. I've gotten so used to this thing. Yeah. Was on Mac for over a decade before going back to Windows. Yeah, I remember hearing some of your exploits on the Mac. Oh boy. I've never gone Macintosh. Just, I couldn't even tell you why. Just because, I guess. I don't think I ever could. In all honesty. Just everything I use is on Windows. If I recall, you need OpenGL 4.1 to run Yuzu. That's entirely possible, but I'm sure you can run it. I mean, I was on a 2011 MacBook Pro. God, how the time flies, huh? How the time flies. It's been like out of the 5 years I've been streaming, it's almost been that long that we've known each other, Minnie. It's almost been that long. It's been like a couple months short of that. Because I think it was that Thanksgiving. Or like around that Thanksgiving that you joined UE. Did UE Season 2 on 2011 model? Yeah, fuck. Thankfully, I had this PC then. I just had a more underpowered version. I think I had a 1060 and I was running an Intel Pentium 4760K, I think I was. But it was still like it was some of the same parts. It wasn't most of the same parts. Most of the parts have been actually replaced since, yeah. I remember when I was brought into UE for doing the renders. God, time is lost that one, Eli. But I'm glad you're still around here, bud. I'd say honestly, and this is gonna sound sappy, and I kind of can't help that. Eli, probably the biggest regret I have of UE was the fact that we didn't start shooting the shit sooner. The fact that we didn't start really talking sooner. We didn't really become friends sooner. Like, we were just two dudes who knew each other from around. And that is a crime. Because you are a good friend, my guy. We first tacked during your 10th stream, Night of Insanity. Oh, God. That thing lives in infamy. Even now, we still talk about it. Especially since I got your help with a couple of your own rounds. Yeah, you know. Always willing to lend a hand. But yeah, the Night of Insanity. Good God. It should say something that thing still has a reputation. You know what's weird? You know what's the weirdest part? Is that the Night of Insanity, for that, like, it was at the time like crazy long streaming for me, but I think it was only like 4.5 hours. That's nothing for me now. Like I'm usually doing 5.5, 6 hour streams. And it still feels like, wow, the night of insanity like dragged on forever. Like that was just a marathon of a thing. And it's like, no, it really wasn't. It went by like nothing. Recommended for Yusu is Intel Core i5 11400 or an AMD Ryzen 3600. That sounds about right. Which means I just meet the requirements for it because I got a 3700X. First time I really spoke to most everybody there. Yeah. That was a night to remember. That's for sure. Optimal ones are just the highest end. Yeah. That's always going to be the thing with especially with the more sophisticated hardware. Because what a lot of people don't realize, honestly, is that emulation, it's got that name for a reason. It is emulating how a console works at its most basic level. It is trying to do everything that console does in the same way it does it. And unfortunately, that is not the same as how a PC does it. So that means it's got to put in a lot of work to be like, okay, what am I doing? What order am I doing it? How am I doing it? And it ends up with the PC kind of chugging along because it's trying to like think and double think and triple think on everything that it's doing. Finally be able to play SMT 5 at 31 FPS instead of 30. Ooh, there you go. I've actually got that one on my Switch. I haven't played a whole hell of a lot of it, unfortunately. I should go back and play it some. But I haven't. For some unknown reason, I haven't. Like, I think I can't be that far into the game, honestly. I couldn't even tell you how far into the game I am. Fuck. I'd probably like an hour into the game, in all honesty. Just nothing. Just nothing. But it is a very good game and it deserves my time. I just haven't given it to it. And that's completely on me. Now that's going in there. Okay. And let's toss these in there. Love buying SMT5, then dumping it on my PC. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, that's technically the only proper way to do emulation. Because, you know, you don't want to emulate a game you don't own. Which, frankly, I've emulated quite a few games, all of which I have owned. Like Kingdom Hearts 2 for the PS2. I bought that a couple times, actually. Yeah, but come on. Yeah, I know. But especially when it comes to stuff that's released on Nintendo hardware, you definitely want to be like, yeah, I own this game and I'm not emulating it. I don't know. My DS is a little hacky. If you know, you know. Totally has nothing to do with the Pokemon Soul Lock that him and I are doing. Definitely nothing to do with that. 100% no. Definitely own Persona 2 Innocent Sin PS1 copy for real. Yeah, I did /do. I don't know where it is right now, but did /do own not PS2. Well, I do, but I don't know where it is. That's not important right now, though. What's important is that I did /do own the PSP copy of Persona 2. I think it's... Is it Innocent Sin? I can't recall. I don't think I ever played it all the way through. Just because, like, that PSP was in a bit of a state and kind of needed some... It still kind of needs some love and care. I'm a roll rank setup. Just need to get things set up for the experiences and such. There you go. I mean, hey, you got some work done, Eli. That's the important part. Good on you. Eternal Punishment never got a Western release. Yeah, so it is innocent sin then. PS1 one did, the PSP one didn't. Okay. Yeah, I got it with like a buddy of mine I used to work with actually sold me his PSP, which I bought because A, he was selling it for like $80. B, it came with like 12 games. And C, I wanted a PSP when I was a kid. I was a Sony fanboy. And so I wanted the Sony consoles. And when Sony came out with a portable console, it was like, yo, that thing looks cool as hell. And I used one at one point that like a buddy of mine had. And I was like, yo, this thing is cool as hell. And honestly, using it in like, oh God, when did I last use it? Like 2021? It was still like, yo, that thing is fucking cool as hell. It's still cool as hell. Like legitimately, in 2023, using the PSP, it's still cool as hell. You wouldn't expect it looking at it, but it sure is. That thing is absolutely goated. PlayStation, if you ever make another portable console, make it like the PSP and not like the PSP Go or the Vita. Well, I mean, the Vita was okay. Here's the thing. The Vita suffered from like being... It wasn't at the right time in the right place, you know? It was one of those sort of things. Like, if the Vita had released, like, now for the PS5 or something, it probably would have done well. Honestly. It probably would have done well. But the Vita just... It was the wrong time for it. It was not the right time. Added all the games I want to a list to keep track. There you go. Gotta keep that shit organized. I really should make some more lists of my own, honestly. Like things I want to play for stream and whatnot. I really should. Let's try bringing the roof up a little bit here. Did you know Microsoft literally deleted Omori from its store complete? Why? Why? I love Omori. I mean, it's got some real dark themes, but that's part of its charm. It's not afraid to, it's not too afraid. It doesn't shy away from that stuff. Why did they delete Omori? If you bought it, you still have it. Yeah, sure. But why'd they delete it? Is there any, like, official word on it? Or is it just, like, shadow banned? That's genuine concern. God, I fucking love Omori. Like, to the point where I watched Omocat's VTuber debut. Just because I'm that much of an Omori stan. It's one of the games that has impacted me most. It's got such a beautiful story. Apparently something to do with some controversy? That's weird. I want to know what controversy. Oh, that's fucked. That is fucked, and I feel your pain. Have you at least beaten it? Like, have you played through Omori? Because that will tell me what I can and can't say. Because I could gush forever and a day about games like that. At least on Steam. It is on Steam. Partially. Okay. Okay, so I won't say too much because you kind of know when you're toward the end of that. That game makes a show of it. Like, there are certain games like Code Vein. It still pisses me off to no end that it did that. But there's certain games like Code Vein that you kind of don't know the end is coming until it's upon you. And then there's games like Omori that Oh my god, you know. Picking up on hints is giving. Yeah, you getting into it now. Oh my god. If you guys want a fucking beautiful story, go indie. There's nothing else for it. Go indie. The indie games tell the best stories. Give me shit like Undertale. Give me shit like Hollow Knight. Give me shit like fucking Omori. Oh my god. Also want to get the Faith trilogy. I've heard good things about that. I do have on my watch later, actually, on YouTube, I've got Wendigoon's new thing on Faith. I usually don't keep too well with his stuff because he gets kind of, I don't, nothing against him. Like, no slights against Wendigoon. He does good stuff. But it's just, if I had the choice of watching something that he did or, like, watch something, I will hydrate in just a moment. But if I had the choice of, like, watching something that he did based on, like, a certain media or watching the same, like, a video on the same media from, like, Nightmind or Nexpo, I'm going with Nightmind or Nexpo, honestly. Okay, now I'm gonna get that hydrate. There we go. That's something I don't really talk about often. I fucking love the unfiction sphere. I fucking love the horror sphere and stuff like ARGs and all that. I still gotta catch a couple of Nick Nocturne streams. Here's the problem. Dude starts streaming an hour before I go live. So that's like when I'm having dinner. That's the biggest problem. Nick, buddy, if you're seeing this, there's no way you're seeing this. But if you're seeing this, I promise I want to catch a stream. I just can't. I just can't. I want to, though, so bad. I saw that apparently he was doing a primer to Unfiction on one of his streams. And I guess he was talking about Dad Feels. Which, frankly, good choice. I was kind of wondering what he was going to choose for, like, the baby's first Unfiction sort of thing. And it's like, okay, you know, that, as far as they go, that one's pretty inoffensive. I commend him. Good choice. More games I got on the list. Every Persona that's on PC, so yeah, 3, 4, 5. Well, 3 portable, 4 and 5. As well as Strikers, I guess. Left 4 Dead 2, it's a good one. Borderlands 2, very good. SMT 3 Nocturne, is that on PC? I don't think Nocturne's on PC. That's probably an emulator thing. Every Fallout that isn't 76. 76 is okay. 76 is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. It is? Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't know that. Huh. The modern remakes, so RE2, 3, and 4. I've got RE2. Ooh, it has mod support. Ooh, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that. I don't mean get it, though, because no money. But, you know, I have to look into it. But yeah, RE2 I have, and it's good. I just haven't beaten it yet. I do want to play the RE4 remake, because I fucking love RE4. RE3 I'm not too interested in. I own all of them on Xbox already, but modding, yes. You gotta get the mods. Okay, let's see what we can do here. First off, 2, 4, 6, 8. And, oh, this one's way longer. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, that's fine. Borderlands is one of my favorite FPS series. Me too. Honestly, Borderlands has some of the best fucking gunplay I've ever played in a game. Legitimately. Borderlands 2, I feel like, was peak style because they knew what they were doing from Borderlands 1. Pre-sequel is where it started to get weird, and 3 started to get preachy. But 2, chef's kiss, peak Borderlands. Though I will say, I wish I could play Zane from Borderlands 3 in Borderlands 2. That's the only thing. Because I love the voice actor behind Zane. Does a fantastic job in the role. That's about it. Weapon randomization? Yeah, the fucking looter shooter greatness. Is that the one? Yeah, it's the right one. Okay. Let's go 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And we'll push this one out by 2 more. Can't wait to make Ada wear a red dress again via mods. Yeah. You gotta go for the classic style. Classic style. It's not horny. It's lore. It's lore. That's what we're going to tell ourselves. Remember, kids, it's not horny. It's lore. It made Ashley 500,000 times better than the remake. Yeah, so I hear. Basically that she's just not... She's not just useless now. She was absolutely useless in the original. 100%. And I'm glad that they've given her some depth of character. Legitimately so. I feel like Eastern devs really do hit the mark with that kind of thing. She's likable. You want to protect her. Yeah. I feel like Eastern devs really hit the mark. Like Western devs will kind of overcompensate. Damn. Okay, well, fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, what was I saying? Western devs overcompensate and it feels like we just... I don't know, it feels like you just make them angry and just fucking unlikable in a lot of ways in Western games. But in Eastern games, it's like they still maintain likability while still being like very much of, you know, strong independent woman who can do the shit by herself. She doesn't necessarily need you to protect her. But you are definitely a good part of it. Learned how they did the randomization in Borderlands. They actually had a lot of different gun parts. Grip stock, barrel, receiver scope, magazine. Ooh. Okay, so they kind of did like a pseudo COD thing where it's like the weapon customization. I see. Oh god, I'm gonna have to replace it. Yeah, I shouldn't have put away all that dirt. That was my bad. Won't regret buying the same games twice since I can make Leon wear his cop outfit. There you go. They did before COD though? No, you're right. You're right. But I'm just equating it to something rather. I'm not saying, oh, they ripped off COD. I'm just trying to find a parallel more than anything else. Because I know full and well that like this is something that they did themselves. But a lot of people need like a frame of reference. COD ripped off of them. I don't think they did that either, honestly. I think COD probably stole ideas from a few people. I don't think Gearbox was one of them. Though, hey, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay, we'll have to fill in those. That's fine. You and Tori are so relaxing to listen to while doing homework. Thank you. Tori is in the other room, though. But I appreciate it, and I'm sure she does, too. Let's pop some water. Yep, get us a infinite water source. They didn't because COD doesn't use the randomization thing. They make the customization manual. That's very true. But you know someone's going to be like, oh, he's trying to say that COD is ripping off Borderlands as if. It's like, no. No, he's not. No one's saying that. Remember farming a perfect sham shield. I never got... Oh. You gotta believe in yourself, bud. You gotta believe. COD hadn't been fun in ages. You right. The most fun I had playing COD, honestly, was playing zombies with zombies on Cold War with Aaron. I used to play zombies on Cold War with him quite a bit, and they had like the what do they call it? Outbreak, where it's like a big open map instead of like all these little corridors. Now that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. COD does the zombies thing more right than others, but it doesn't always do it right. I feel like they're starting to really flail on it, and that's gonna be a bit of an oof for them. Can't stand COD MP, me neither. Though, to be fair, I can't stand most, like, shooter multiplayers just because I'm trash. In all honesty. I'm one of those people that is actually going to be like, yeah, no, I suck at this. 100% suck at this. And that's why I'm rage quitting. Yeah, Cold War was pretty good. Cold War was pretty good. Massive advantage to PC's custom maps. Oh, yeah. You betcha, bud. Custom maps are going to get you through. Okay, let's see if we can... We're gonna... like... Yeah? No. Yeah, we're just going to go from here. So, 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3... We're going to do like this. We're going to try to do like this. It's probably not going to... Nope. Sure doesn't. Sure doesn't, bud. That's a shame there. You need lanterns? I do need lanterns. You're right. You get Advanced Warfare, and what's the space one? Infinite Warfare? I think you're right. I think it's Infinite Warfare. Played basically every COD Zombies iteration. Not gonna lie, they're all fun in their own ways. You're right. You're right. In their own ways, they are all indeed fun. I know it's a real hot take, honestly. But they are indeed all fun in their own ways. Fix the floor, I say, yeah. Fix it a little bit. Let's make some more of the torches first. First and foremost. Pop some lanterns. Not a lot of lanterns there. We're gonna make more. Gonna make more. But yeah. A lot of the COD zombie stuff. Here's the thing. It's not necessarily bad. Oh shit, no, really? Had Bruce Campbell as a playable character? Alright. That is almost enough to sell me. Am I that easy? Oh, hold on. Beepo box is still a little broken, so I got this. Here we go. Close enough. It played the sound, it's close enough. But yeah, they all have the capacity for fun, but I feel like they all sort of miss the mark a little bit. I feel like just a little bit they all kind of miss the mark. Because in a way, it's like they're all just missing a certain something. And I can never quite put my finger on just what it is. But it's like I can always feel it. Whatever's missing, it just doesn't go unnoticed. F 3 and 4, yeah, he plays general. It's like face, voice, and everything. Damn, okay. See, here's the thing. People always know him from what was it? That he was Ash Williams in. I think it was Ash Williams or something like that. It's like the Evil Dead or something like that. Like that's what everyone knows Bruce Campbell from. I know him as Sam Axe from Burn Notice, honestly. And I will never not see him as Sam Axe. This is how I wish to live my life. There we go. The lanterns are actually doing a good bit. Evil Dead? Something like that. It's something of the nature. I know it is. Don't you do that. One lantern is out of place. Is it really? Where's the lantern out of place? I don't think any of them are out of place. Doesn't look like any are. I genuinely can't see it. Like straining my eyes here. You might be seeing things. I think they're all in place. Yeah, they all look to be in place. Southwestmost lantern? Oh, this one? Oh, it is. Oh, shit, you're right. My bad, I'm gaslighting you. I can't believe I didn't see that. You know what would have happened? That would have gone for like another 3 weeks unperturbed until I noticed it and I had a fucking conniption. That's what would have happened. You weren't hallucinating. I was just being an idiot. Oh, damn it. No. Get the water back. Also ads. All good, all good. Yeah, that's exactly what would have happened. No one would have noticed for like 2 weeks, and then I would have noticed my brain would have exploded. And just been like, oh my god, how fucking long has that been like that? That's fine. Because I have a diamond hoe just sitting in my backpack waiting for this very moment. Ha ha! Beautiful. Lovely. Grand, if I do say so myself, and I say so. We're just gonna hoe up all this land. And I am gonna turn at least a good portion of it into mystical agriculture farmland. Because that, yeah, this is basically gonna be a mystical agriculture plot. And for right now, we're basically just making it functional. The form will come later. The function starts now. Come to think, we can also... I don't think I have enough lily pads for this, but I could get enough lily pads to just put them over all the water sources, so I never have to worry about falling in the water. I know I've got a couple, and I just basically get them from fishing. I can just, like, sit here and go fishing in between the sessions and such. Just do that on repeat. That'll do it. No, you get away from there. Get away from that wall. You don't know where it's been. I also need to grab a few more... Yeah. Need to grab a few more dirt. Stop that. There we go. Alrighty. Ad should be over by now. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you've had a lovely time at the ad. Yep, caught you before it. Haha. I too can see the ad timers. I just usually don't pay attention to them, and I'm sorry. It's looking good. How many do we need? We need 4 more. No, we need 8 more. We need 8 more. So excited to go lift boxes to get my PC. Is that in a reference to job? I think that's in a reference to jobbing. 6 to 10 months I'll be there. Oh, you getting there, bud. You getting there. I believe in you. In the meantime, I guess is... Yeah, by then it'll be cheaper too. Yeah, there you go. You gotta believe, bud. You gotta believe. New parts, yeah. Gotta happen at some time. See here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So that'd be exactly a stack of these boys. So we'll just pop one there. Boom. 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 There we go. Also, grab some dirt. There we go. But yeah, in the meantime, remember, guys, that we have the streamiversary going on right now this entire week. So any the point redemption for spinning the wheel, any follows, subscriptions, donations, all go toward spinning the wheel. And yeah, Wheel of Punishment, we've got a bunch of really interesting and cool things on there. And it is going to be up all week. So, you know, spin it to your heart's to content. To your heart's to content. What am I saying at this point? A 4. And I guess we'll just do back here. 2, 3, yeah. 4. Good. Okay. Lovely. And we can break these boys and hoe the land. Lovely. A big old plot of farmland now. Willing to spend 1K or so, parts are cheaper, might upgrade to tier of GPU or something. Nice. All about them upgrades, people. All about it. All right, now, let's populate this lad, shall we? Let's populate the boy. We are going to grab pretty much all of it. Grab these. Earth seeds, water seeds, fire seeds, wood seeds. We'll grab all the seeds we got out here, too. Probably cry seeing the system boot in like a minute, not 6 minutes. Yeah, it is. I will tell you firsthand, it's an experience. It is an experience going from such slow boot times to such quick ones. That's for sure. Let's pop them in there. And we got plenty of Inferium Essence to fertilize the farmland. Especially with tabs. This laptop can handle like 3 max. Oh my god. You poor soul. You absolute poor soul. You have the greatest of sympathies. I've been jumping like an idiot. There we go. So we're just gonna Inferium all this farmland here. At least I can handle Fest with a bunch of mods. That's very true. Upsides. Which I'll need to reinstall again. You know. It's fine. Not. Hold on. What? Can I put it there? It's because it's not getting enough light? That's getting enough light. Oh, it probably is just barely not getting enough light. So if I do like this, should this give everything enough light? Hopefully. Do the whole obnoxious Fest mod setup again. The process of going through Amulus and just updating all those mods, it's the worst. It's absolutely the worst. It's horrible. Wait, I thought I did only have 39. Okay. Let's pop this one up then and pop it there. Then we'll do earth. Do fire. Air. Water. And wood. There we go. Got all this beautiful crop. These Steam personas use standard mod managers, like I think P3P to Royale use Reloaded 2. Oh, Strikers use the same ones fast. Yeah, I think you can do them all on Amulus. I've never done any modding outside of Amulus for Persona stuff, so I wouldn't really know besides that. But yeah, Amulus is, oh god, it is horrible. It's horrible to use, frankly. Oh, I know it's trying to be, like, really... I know it's trying to be very user-friendly and all this sort of stuff, but... it just... it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. Heh. Heh. Give all these boys a bit of a sprinkle with the Prudentum water can here. Give them all a bit of a sprinkle. Get rid of them. You sleepy? I'm gonna go get some sleep. Haven't done dish?
No.
Okay.
I kind of got the time blindness.
Understandable.
So no, I have not done any.
You set up to mod P4G. Yeah, I had Persona 4 Golden modded at one point. I don't think I do now. Oh. I've been kissed by cute. I love you. Know you. Alright, I think that's just about that done. Hello? What? What happened? That was weird. If you use 32-bit Persona 4 Gold, you need to use both Reloaded and Amulus. I don't think I did 32-bit. I think I did 64. But I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm kind of a scrub when it comes to the modding stuff, honestly. Just because most of my modding experience is like this. It's like Wabbajack for like Skyrim and Fallout and stuff. Just not particularly intensive stuff. It also reminds me, we should probably look at the create quest trees. How did we complete that, but not this? Oh, right. This requires so many things. Brass casings. We need 32 brass casings. Oof. Does lead to the rose quartz Nixie tubes. I do like my Nixie tubes. Display links, sequence gear shift. Well, we already had that. I guess let's do the brass casings. Older ones that never got updated. 32-bit mods since there's way more mods. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Get some good hydration. Lovely. Let's just pop that in half. That way we can plonk these boys down. Get their bark stripped. Peter Griffin Dojima. I'm sorry, what? Is that just like replace Dojima with Peter Griffin? Is that like is it in just sprite or is it also in voice? Because that would make me very happy if it was in voice as well. If it was like someone doing a really good Peter Griffin impression. I don't know if you're part of the Discord, but if you want to go ahead and join the Discord and you can like pop that link over or what have you, by all means. Thank you, Eli. I do have 32 brass ingots. Come to think, do I have some brass? I do have 2 brass casings. I can use a couple more. Where? I imagine if you just put it in the meme channel, that'd be fine. Can't imagine it doing much harm in the meme channel. I also don't know why I picked these back up when I should have just left them on the ground. Because I needed to place on top of them. I do like the connected texture of this, though. Very nice. Grab all these lads back up. Lovely, lovely. And boom. Yep, that's that one done. So we get some XP. We got to create rare loot bag. Sequence gear shift. Here's the thing. I don't feel like building another one. Send memes. Appreciate it. I just did it again. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. See, I could break one. You know what? I'm just gonna replace this as overworld sprites and talking sprites. Okay. So we got some andesite casing. So much for rare, huh? We're just gonna build another mechanical casing, frankly. There we go. So what do we need for the mechanical, or not the mechanical casing, fucking mechanical sequence geared shift. So we need cogwheel, an electron tube. An electron tube takes an iron plate and polished rose quartz. Okay. So I believe rose quartz takes 8 of these. And another quartz. We need an iron for the plate. Pop these in there. Keep that one. Cogwheel. And we also need the sandpaper. Okay, so iron ingot under there. That boy comes down a lot faster now. Boom. Boom. Rose quartz. Sandpaper in offhand. Rose quartz in main hand. Boom. Polished rose quartz. Rose quartz, iron plate, electron tube, cogwheel, brass casing, sequence gear shift. Lovely. Knowing how much fun I had modding a few games on laptop, can't wait to mod full on super high-end games. Especially stuff that improves like 500 times in mods like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk I actually haven't modded yet. I really should. I feel like Cyberpunk would be really fun with mods. The most mods I've ever loaded onto one thing. I had Magnum Opus, Fallout 4 Magnum Opus, which is a fucking insane mod pack. And it actually runs really, really well, considering there's over 700 mods in it. And I had another mod pack. I can't remember the name of it, but it was for Skyrim. And it had like over 800 mods, and I can't remember what it was called. Rare loot bag there, lovely. Rare loot bag, good. Assuming GOG also has mod support. I think it does. I've got mine through Steam, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, Cyberpunk's... Yeah, getting through GOG is probably a better idea. We got a smart fluid pipe and some regular fluid pipe. Cool. Pop those in there. Now, the next things it wants to do either deployer, mechanical crafters, or we can go back to some of this stuff. Got gearboxes. Okay, we can build some gearboxes. Gives us some vertical gearboxes as if we needed it. Yeah, let's make some gearboxes. So it's just andesite casing, cog wheels around it. These are very useful because these are basically a really simple and really compact way to just change the angle. Because you can see like this, that's like a 3x3 right there that you got to clear up for just changing the angle of where you're going, as opposed to a one block thing. You're just thinking no DRM? Yep, you are absolutely correct on that. That is 100% what they do. So let's do 30. Boom. That way we'll do boom, 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 boom. 8 gearboxes. We get the 8 vertical gearboxes, which is just 8 more gearboxes, and common loot bags. And boom. We got more andesite casing. Sure. We'll find a use. Reminds me, I currently have 2 games on Steam. Guess what they are? Don't need to launch another app first. Yeah, you're right. 2 games on Steam. Like, only 2 games? I don't know how someone only has 2 games on Steam. But let's see. You only have 2 games on Steam. I feel like the net's cast too wide. I can't really guess. What are they? Boom, take that one off. Okay, Aqua Affinity. Sure, I guess. Could use some more stuff on it, but I won't turn down Aqua Affinity for now. Pop these boys in there as well. And what else can we do? Got chain drive, not really worried about it right now. Gantry carriage. What's that? Oh, okay. So it's like a moving platform. You mount to and slide along a gantry shaft. Okay. Got one via code friend gave and bought the other knowing my crap top can run it. Wouldn't know. Gantry's good for sliding doors. You're right. Be very interesting for it. What else we got going here? We got powered latch. We got speedometer and stressometer. We got copper diving gear. Got factory belts, of course. I'm actually interested in where this is going. Powered latch and powered toggle latch. Yeah, my bot's P4G. Okay. Fair enough on that one. The code's Yakuza 3. I've never actually played a Yakuza game. Our latches are redstone controllable levers. Okay. Signals the back, switch it on. Signals from the side, switch it back off. Power latches can also be toggled manually. That seems kind of useless, honestly. Doesn't seem very useful. We can do some copper casing. That's just, yeah, same thing, both copper. Almost 4:30 a.m. All right, well, you have yourself a good night, Echo. Appreciate you coming by, bud. Hope the MC go good, and I hope so too. And remember, we're going to be streaming all week, so you hop by whenever you like. Oh, fuck. Which one's the drop? This one? Nope. Nope. That's not it either. I don't remember which one drop is. Like 7? No. Everything's happening now. Thank you. No need to get a big head about it. 6. No, that wasn't it. I have no idea which one it is. Wait, F7. Oh, yep. F7 just revealed the things. My money's worth. Okay, fair enough. As long as you feel like you got your money's worth. Deployer. Let's see what we need for a deployer. Rotational force. Yep. Just deploys things. Always interact with the position 2 blocks in front of itself. Directionally in front will not obstruct it. Okay. Deployers can place blocks, use items, activate blocks, harvest blocks. Have a good night, Echo. Appreciate you coming by, bud. So you can give an item to use. Items can also be inserted automatically. Lovely. Deployers carry a filter slot. Filter set activates only while holding a matching item. Only items matching the filter can now be inserted. Okay. Makes sense. Only non-matching items will be extracted. Okay, so how do we build deployer? Electron tube, andesite casing, and brass hand. 4 brass sheets and andesite alloy. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 1 of these. We need 8 of these. Andesite casing. Sandpaper. And andesite alloy. Let's toss the brass down there. Make ourselves some rose quartz. Sand that bitch down. Oh, that's right. We also need the... Fuck. We also need an iron. Or the iron plate for the tube. Lovely. Okay, so plate, that, boom. This, that, boom. No? Yes. Deployer. Lovely. You get a brass hand and an epic loot bag. What's so epic about it? I wonder. We got blaze cakes. Okay. I assume that's just really good fuel. Now we've got train tracks. We got mechanical crafters. Precision mechanism. Okay, I remember there being something interesting in precision mechanism. Okay, so we need deployers for that. So we need cogwheel, large cogwheel, iron nugget on a gold plate. Repeat sequence 5 times. Jesus Christ. So we need 5 of each of those to do that. Oof. That's actually going to require getting into the belts, which I think these need dried kelp, don't they? Yeah, they do. Let's see about finding some kelp. Let's go to sleep, and then we'll see about finding kelp. I'm just glitching everywhere, apparently. So let's just set out to sea and see if we can find some kelp. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, we're right next to the ocean. Yeah, look at all this kelp right here. Ripe for the taking. Ripe for the plunder. That and the fact that I've got Depth Strider and Aqua Affinity. All right. Let's not do that. Let's not drown. Sounds like a bad time, that. We're just gonna hop up. Hop? We're gonna pop a whole bunch of this stuff. Just right into the furnace. Burn all of it to shit. Eventually get to another batch, cook it up right. That it? Okay. Yeah, we got a good couple of stacks on it. That's enough to work with. All right, we'll pop in. Hello? Okay. Pop in there. Apparently we had a little bit already. We'll just let that go. And what else will we need to prepare for? We got copper casing. That leads to fluid tanks, fluid transport. All sorts of stuff. Chocolate glazed berries. That just sounds good. We just need one copper casing for it, though. So let's pop. And get a copper. And pop. Advancement the Copper Age. Interesting. Boom. Common loot bag. Make a fluid tank. A barrel and 2 copper plates. Okay. And from that, we got another set of engineer's goggles. We got 3 sets now. Woohoo. Eventually, gonna need to start making some dedicated machines for all these different parts. Probably. I'll probably have to make one just for the fucking rose quartz. Let's see here. Grab a couple of copper. Couple of slab. Boom. Barrel. And we need to press the coppers. Also casings. Yeah, you're right. Casings too. Grabbing the dried kelp. Got these. Boom, boom. Barrel. Fluid tank. Got another common loot bag. And we got a steam engine. Takes an andesite alloy, gold plate, and a block of copper. That's actually relatively easy. Got some shafts. Woohoo. Andesite alloy. Piece of gold. Block of copper. Up. And press that boy. Nice. Steam power, baby. Guess what you need to make an infinitely powered full one of those. I'm going to guess either dedicated machines or clockwork mechanisms. Or all the things that it's giving me out of it. Whistle, lever, create common loop back. 9 blaze burners. Oh, fuck me. Do not tell me that. Do not tell me that. That shaft, woohoo. Pop all them in there. We got fluid transport. We got fluid pipe. Hose. Oh, that's another, like, really long one. Ugh. Crafters. Yeah, they want 21 of these. Need electron tubes. Bruh. I mean, we got the brass casings, but man. We're going to run out of iron here. It's taking a lot of iron. We got that. I just get like a bunch. Just get like a bunch of redstone. Only more than that. Grab like 12 more. Boom. I have no idea. I don't think that's enough, but still. Pop these under here. Get pressed. That's 8. 16, no. 20. Just barely not. 8 there. Boom, boom, 21. Give me that. And just get all these boys going. Okay. There goes my sandpaper. Let's make another sandpaper. Boom. Apparently someone's talking to me from the Discord. Here we go. And keep on sanding. Lava over dripstone to make infinite lava. You right, which can be used with buckets and mechanical arms constantly feed the burners. That's actually a really good idea. When you figure that last part out, it's awesomely strong. Yeah, mechanical arms are going to be a pain. Oh my god, and so is this fucking sandpaper. Really? I get like 10 uses out of it? Can still see what you do, or at least in here. I see you. I watch you always. Bro's just watching me. You know, there's a better place to watch me on twitch.tv/KXDJFoo. God, imagine. Imagine if I said that. Oop, wrong. There we go. And only took 4 pieces of sandpaper. Boom, 21 electron tubes. Hallelujah. You proud of me yet, Dad? Okay, we got them. Got these boys. What else did I need? I needed something else for the mechanical crafters. Threshold switch, observer, shoot, gear shift, mechanical crafter. Crafting tables of all things, really? Okay. Boom. Boom. Infinitely expandable. You build a lava steam turbine farm with like 6 full boilers. Have enough power for almost anything in the base. Ooh, that does sound nice, honestly. Thankfully, the power I'm producing right now is more than sufficient. I didn't realize that it made 3 each. Okay. Well, I got a fuck ton of mechanical crafters now. Great. Crafter slot cover, create rare loot bag. Should give me more than 1 for that, honestly. Extendo grip, potato cannon, crushing wheels. Told you, you need 21. Yeah, you need the 21 mechanical crafters to make the crushing wheels. Trickiest part, honestly, is pumping the water into the boilers. Yeah. I'm still very much novice at this. Train casing. Ooh, this is all building up to trains. Interested in the extendo grip. What's that? Okay, that needs mechanical crafting. Oh god, it needs a precision mechanism. Ugh. No. My god. I guess let's take a third of these boys. Boom. I got a smart fluid pipe. So I need to build some no grip. Let's interact with stuff far away. Yeah, use any tool in your left hand to act as the interaction. Okay. Okay. So I basically sacrifice my offhand. I probably don't need it then. All honesty. Oh shit. Red alert, people. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Hey Cole, how's it going, buddy? Hope you had a lovely stream. What were you all doing? And for all the rest of you, hi, my name is DJ. I am a Comfy Engineer VTuber. Happy 5 years. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm a Comfy Engineer VTuber, and we like just hanging out in this place, in all honesty. Appreciate that. Appreciate the shout out there, Eli. Playing off and definitely not struggling through puzzles. It can be a big struggle. I remember playing off. It's a very fun game. But were you having fun at the very least? Did you have fun, son? Helped with it. I'm even helping horribly is still helping. Yes, as Cole says, we are currently celebrating 5 years of streams. So that is definitely a thing. With a week-long streamiversary. And if you want to type exclamation point wheel, we've got a wheel of punishment going on right now. For every follow, for every subscription, every $1 or 100 bits donated, and every 10,000 channel point redeem, we are spinning the wheel of punishment and something is happening. Got a couple of different things. Yes, thank you for that one as well, Eli. I feel like I gotta build these ones out from the center. Yeah, as you can see, we are building some create things on the Virtually United SMP. Doing some modded Minecraft. And having some good time. Having some good time. Can I pop this one on the back of the... like so? Yes, I can. Kind of. A little bit. A little. Sort of, kind of. Kind of, sort of. Maybe wrench in some way. I thought so, but... nope, that didn't do what I expected it to do. Okay, there we go. I can, like... alright. It wasn't doing it before, and I was confused as to why. But yes, so if anyone out there has been interested in my sort of content and the things that I do, now it could not be a better time to drop a follow because you get to see some interesting wheel spin stuff. Some good shenanigans happening here. I'm going to just try and rotate all these to be facing toward the center. And some more or less. I don't know what this is supposed to do. I guess like that, sure. Or no, I think they all have to lead down to a certain point. Okay. I feel like that'll do fine. Now we just have to hook it up with some power. And them all go to one end. Yeah, I should probably have them go to like here. That'd probably do well. Okay. Now, let's see. How's the best way I can hook up the power? Probably just hook up from this one? That'd be tricky. You know, could I? Maybe if I like hook up from this one, I could do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's grab some cog wheels from here. We got a large cog wheel. Let's grab all the large cog wheels. Why not? Grab like 6 smaller cog wheels. Why not? Let's do that. It's a funny looking Minecraft. You right. It is modded Minecraft. As I said, we are on the Virtually United SMP. We got some create stuff going on. Usually do it out the right end. It's easier for me. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we're just doing out the right end because it seems to be the most open at the moment. Let's put this one up. And no, I think what we got to do, pick this one back up. We got to do it from like here-ish. Do it from like here. Pop a boy like that. And there we go. Now these boys are fueled. Now they will actually craft. So, in order to craft a crushing wheel, a wheel of crushing, what do I need? Thank you, I didn't know that. A fuck ton of andesite alloy, planks, and stone. Just not very quickly, yeah. It's not gonna go very quick, but it will indeed do a thing. It doesn't need to be particularly quick, it just needs to be. That's all I'm asking of it, is just to be. Just to be. No idea exactly how much I'm going to do here. I think it's nuggets. See, how much do I actually need? I need to surround the outside of it, so it'd be 16? 16. 16. So that means I would need 32 nuggets. So let's pop these nuggets back in there. We'll grab half a stack of andesite. Do I really only have a stack of andesite? There's no way I only have a stack. I mean, I've got a little more than a stack. Or no. Yeah, I got like a little more than a stack. There's no way that's all. Really? God, I am slacking on that apparently. And boom. 16. And no, wait, that's right. I need to make 2 andesite's craftable. Yeah, but I could just get it from somewhere else too. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can also just get it from somewhere else too. And that's the thing. Like, it's not particularly difficult to get. It's not that. It's just I don't want to go get it. I don't want to go mine for andesite. I've already done it before. I was under the impression that I wouldn't have to for some time, and apparently some time is now. Okay, so we got them. Need some manner of stone. We'll just take 2 pieces of stone there. Boom, boom. Planks. Pick these up. Take these. I remember how it's done, but yeah, andesite's craftable, create. Yeah, I think it's like, I think you craft diorite and cobblestone or something like that. Something of the nature. Boom, 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 boom. That looks promising. Can I like hit it with a wrench? Oh no, I don't hit it with a wrench. It just does it. Oh, here it comes. It's all coming together now. Oh boy. We're doing it, lads. It's actually kind of satisfying when it's all moving slow like this. Oh, look at that. Nice. We have 1 wheel. Now we must get a second. Actually, before I do the second, is it just going to give me a second? It is not. It's giving me things to crush. Okay. Stone. Plank, 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 plank. And let it do its dues. Beautiful. Also, while it's doing that, rare loot bag. We got encased chain drive. Crafts in pairs anyway? Oh, damn. Well, oh well. We got a set. We got 2. It's fine. Encased chain drives, we actually need 8 of them. Okay, so. Well, it's fine. We got 4 then. Because I made enough for 2 sets. Lovely. Pop them away. We're going to have to make like an actual area dedicated to create machines. That's for sure. If the entirety of downstairs will not be dedicated to create machines. But what else do we have on the docket now? We've got obsidian dust, which I'm sure is just, yep, crushing obsidian. You got I believe, a 75% chance of just duping it, or is that just 25% chance of crushing it? Probably just a 25% chance of crushing it. And then that will go into the train casing, yes? Yeah, brass casing, place obsidian, train casing. Okay. And then that leads into the train station along with train tracks. So what do we do with train tracks? Recipe sequence. Stone slab and place 2 nuggets on it with deployers specifically. And press it. Okay. Means we're definitely going to have to work on belts. Mechanical belts have 2 purposes. First is that it can move things. Second is that it can transfer rotational power, which honestly pretty useful that. So let us just boom, craft a bunch of them. Pop them in there. Pop these in there. And grab kelp. Cool. XP. And a common loot bag. Now what else? Springboard. I assume it's like... Hello, baby. Assume that's like the aerial faith plate from Portal. What's up?
There were friends on the sponge when I went to wash the dishes.
No.
You don't want that hand that has cleaner on it.
I want to hold your hand.
Can't hold my hand right now.
And hold that cute face.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh.
The...
Yep.
Poor baby. Poor love. Everyone wish Tori some well. She had to deal with ick. You only a factor at some point should see the one Tango made the last time he was playing Create. Oh god. Man's a little too corpo for me. Little too corpo for me. Got fans, got minecart contraptions. Those are useful for digging tunnels. That's what I remember that for. Hold on, I got a thing on the back of my head. Eli wishes you well, Tori.
Huh?
Eli wishes you well. We got the schematic cannon. We got toolboxes. The poor man's shulker box. Yeah. Okay. Can I just like see what it is for a normal toolbox? Like brown? Okay. Okay. My car contraptions also make good farming and harvesters. See, I know that... Oh, where is it? I'm sure it's in one of these. It's probably this one, yeah? It's got mechanical drills, harvesters, and saws, yes. So if I wanted to build a automatic tree farm, we'll need a mechanical bearing, we'll need harvesters, I think, and we'll need saws. Yes, I think we need harvesters, yeah? No, harvesters are for crops, aren't they? Okay, harvesters for crops. Okay. Saws for trees. Well, yeah, but I didn't know if we needed more than that. Inventory is attached to the contraption. We'll pick up the drops automatically. Some of the plant saplings, it's true. I think that's where the what's-its come in, right? Fucking... I assume the plow just plows land. Yeah, the finger. That's where we gotta give them the finger. Or plows removed as part of an animated contraption. No, they just break blocks. That's all collision hitbox. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to make a bunch of... Okay. First off, common loot bag. Depot. Oh, okay. No? Okay, those will be useful at some point. But they're not useful now. Not particularly. So. There is one thing. There's one thing. I'm thinking about what I need for this particular contraption. So I need saws. I need deployers to cut and place the trees. I need a mechanical bearing to spin the whole fucking thing around. I need, of course, light. I need a lot of things. I need... What else do I need? I need some sort of specific block that will let me transfer the inventories. I can't remember what it is. Okay, it gives me chassis, so that gives me some portable storage interface. That's what I need. So that's a reward. Okay. So yeah, that will let the moving inventories hook up to an external inventory and take its stuff. So yeah, when they line up, they hook up, all that stuff gets emptied, gets put into there. Rather, it gets put into whatever, or inserted in the other direction. Yep, so that does that automatically. Okay, so let's go through this then. Harvester. We need 2 iron plates, andesite alloy, andesite casing. Drill. No plates. Plow. 3 iron plates. Millstone. No iron plates. So we need 5 iron plates. Okay, hydration. Lovely. Lovely. So, 6 iron. 1 regular, 5 plates. So I'll make a world just creating a couple of quality of life mods. Use trains to do all my item transportation. There you go. Okay, I don't have any andesite alloy left, though. Now, here's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to let this press, and then we're going to go mine some andesite. Might be a stream world. Yeah, it does sound like a good stream world, honestly. I'd watch that. Ow. Okay, fair enough. I was just trying to fly down to the andesite. So I know there's andesite down here. Y'all can't hide this shit from me. There's got to be some andesite. Come on. Give it up. Give it up. Oh, here's some andesite right here. Lovely, lovely. We're just going to grab as much of this as we can. Start getting ready for school in the morning. All right. I hope you have a good night of it, Magenta. And I hope that it's a good day tomorrow. Appreciate you stopping by, bud. Have an exam? Oh, God. Well, then, best of luck on the exam. Let's grab as absolute much of this as I can, because I don't want to keep coming back down here for andesite. just annoying. I mean, on the one hand, I do like that Create gives a use for some of this stuff. Like, a lot of the stuff that Create actually takes into account is stuff that doesn't have a lot of use. Things like andesite, gold, copper. It doesn't add a whole lot in terms of, like, resources. Most of what it adds, it's like, you know, the actual blocks that you're making, the actual mechanical components. There's not a whole lot outside of that, and I appreciate it for it. Invite you to the Discord server. I will definitely accept that invite as soon as stream is over. I also have to remember to invite Dark to the Discord. So I told him I would send him an invite after stream. Because if he's going to be part of the thing, he wants to be on the Discord for it. Because we're probably going to be holding the retrospective on the Discord. Gonna be like in VC for it. It is gonna be it's gonna be a long week. It's gonna be a fun week, but it's gonna be a long week, guys. There's a lot of stuff planned, and Mosinite ore? What the hell? Don't know what that's about. Yeah, it's gonna be a long week, but a fun week. I've got a lot of stuff planned, and somehow it still feels like I'm still not doing enough. I mean, it's 5 years. It feels like I should be doing more for 5 years, but I honestly don't know what. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't think part of it hasn't sunk in. Of like, I've been doing this for a long time. Like, longer than a lot of people do it, in all honesty. Like, I'm around on Twitter quite a bit. If you haven't already, hey, at KXDJFoo. But I look on Twitter quite a bit, and I will see other VTubers and such. And they'll be posting about their graduations. And they'll be retiring from VTubing stuff. And it's like, yeah, these past 2-3 years have been kind to me. But it's time for me to, like, you know, stop and, like, do, because of this, that, the other thing. It's like, I look at that and it doesn't really compute to me, the 5 years. Because it's like, these people who were bigger weren't around as long. And they've already called it quits. And in a way, it's kind of like, oh, well, why haven't I, you know, gotten to that point in more time? But at the same time, it's also like, yeah, someone who had more going for them and, like, had more people watching their stuff and had a higher, like, through traffic and more reason to keep going, stopped in a shorter amount of time than I did. And it, even if it's not necessarily healthy, it's still kind of a moment like, yeah, what's up? Like, I fucking won some race I didn't know I was running or something. Like I said, it's not particularly healthy maybe, but it's also like, it's a nice little boost of like, yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Because shit, people who've been doing this better than me have been doing it for less time and are quitting. So it kind of makes me feel like I'm still succeeding in a way that they couldn't. Not to say like, oh, I'm better than them or anything. It's just like, it's a good way to just put in perspective and be like, you know what, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Even if I can't wrap my head around the 5 years, you know what? I still did it. Still doing it, continuing to do it. And as I put there too, I don't plan on graduating. Not anytime soon. Like, you're not going to see some Word document from me is like effective immediately. All things are going to stop. If you do, it's only a temporary thing, and I'm not going to be gone forever. And the only reason that I say that is because times are tough, and I may have to reprioritize, and I may have to put other things to the forefront that I don't necessarily want to do instead of this, but I may instead have to do instead of this, just to keep afloat, just to keep things going. But that doesn't mean I would leave this. That doesn't mean I want to leave this. Doesn't mean I ever intend to leave this. I always want to come back. I always want to do this. It just means that if that were to come to pass, I would be doing this far, far less. And possibly taking a break for a while. Of course, that's, you know, if anyone ever calls me back. That'd probably be the first harbinger in that case. Someone actually calls me back like, hey, we want to pay you money to do things for us. How do you respond? To which I'm like, boy howdy, do I like money. Where do I sign, Mr. Boss Man? Because for those of you that don't know, like I currently try to do this as a job. I don't really get anywhere with it because I'm not nearly big enough to do this as a job. In all honesty, it's something that I hardly say because it's something that I hardly really want to admit. But just it is what it is. And so the day may come where I have to prioritize a job over this. And that I won't be able to do this as much, and that's okay. Because I don't intend to quit either way. And I am always going to be back. I'm not going to run to the store for milk and be gone for 6 years. So to speak. So to speak. Which is why I'm still doing things like making wheel redeems of like, hey, I'm gonna do this stream so far in the future. Like if this is spun, like, you know, Tori and I are gonna do a fucking Pokemon Smasher Pass, or I'm going to do Sekiro for Souls Day once we're done with Dark Souls Remaster, or things like that. It's like I wouldn't be doing these redeems if I didn't intend to. Oh shit. Red alert, this is a second time. This is not a drill, lads. This is not a drill. How's it going, Meep? How you doing, buddy? Hello, Raiders. My name is DJ. I am a comfy engineer VTuber that is currently ruminating over the fact that I've been doing this shit for 5 years as of Saturday. We are doing a 1 week streamiversary celebration with the Wheel of Punishment. Feel free to type !wheel in the chat to know of all the ways you can spin that wheel if you are so inclined. Congrats on 5 years. Thank you. Appreciate it, bud. Kind of, it's a little melancholy the way that I'm putting it now, but, you know, also it's an achievement, and I choose to acknowledge it. I choose to acknowledge it. Hello, Your Annihilator. Welcome to the chat. But yeah, what were y'all doing? What were you doing over there, Meep? What game were you playing? Oh, we gotta clear some inventory space here, don't we? Yeah, Call Deep Slate. Don't need it. Don't need it. Do want to pick up that Inferium Essence, but do I have anything to drop for it? I don't need the salt. I don't need the salt. 9 hour stream after a week break. Good God. You must be tired, mate. Don't be afraid to like take your time, get up, stretch your legs, get some water, get some food. I'm gonna be right here whenever you want to come back. Just chatting Fall Guys. That sounds like a good way to spend it, honestly. But, you know, welcome back from your break. And that same thing goes for the Raiders, honestly. If any of y'all need to take a break, get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do, I'll be right here when y'all decide to come back. So on to vibe? Hey, we're here for vibing. Definitely here for it. Vibing and having fun. It's what this facility is about, in all honesty. Which way am I going? I think I'm going this way. Yes, I am going this way. Aha! Lovely. Yeah, we excel in vibes and fun here. Take a moment, stretch yourself, and just make yourselves at home. Now let's put all this bullshit in here. Then that will go in here. Boom. And let's make a healthy dose of... Actually, how much zinc do we have? We got enough zinc to smelt. Let's smelt the zinc. And do we want... Here's the thing. I feel like crushing it probably gives more. Yeah, crushing it gives 25% chance of 3. And some nugget. Some nugget of experience. So we definitely want to keep it for that reason. There's just a good chance of more from that. Might as well just take all of the raw unprocessed ore and just go ahead and process it, yeah? So let's see, that... What else? I know there's more here. Is there not more? I could have sworn there was more. Yeah, there's copper right there. Raw tin. Think that's it. Okay. We're just gonna try and do our best to process through all that. And frankly, boom. Grab one more of these boys. We're just gonna make a bunch of andesite alloy. Lovely. And call it night. Have a good rest stream. All right, appreciate you being here, Eli. Have a good night, bud. Get you some good rest. Oh, actually, I need that ironing it. What was I making? Right, I was making a bunch of different things, actually. So let's read up on the quest book what I was doing. Right, so I was doing these. So we need some andesite casings. Do we need andesite casing for all of it? Yes. Yes. Wait, hold on. No, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Okay. So let's get 4 andesite casings. I remember there being a cogwheel and the grindstone. Oh, I forgot all this andesite that I had in my backpack. One of them was like this. Yes. It's the harvester. What else do I need? I need the drill. Okay. Easy enough. So boom, boom, boom. Ingot, casing, drill. Plow. Easy enough. Stop doing that. 3. 3. The hell? Metal girder. Okay. Metal girder. What? That's weird. And what? I needed 3 things for the millstone. What is the third thing? Just some sort of stone. Okay. Easy enough. Let's toss that in there. Let's toss these in there. And grab a stone. Boom. 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 Yes. Millstone. And for that, we get some storage interfaces, linear chassis, radial chassis, and rare loot bags. Or loot bags or loot bag? Loot bag, singular. Only one. That's all we're worth. Let's organize these because OCD is strong with this one. And boom. Andesite alloy. You know what? I will take it. We're using so much andesite alloy, we could honestly just use the spares. So that was just a pass-through one, so it didn't actually unlock anything for us, but it got us the stuff to start doing a tree farm, should we so choose. Wait, why can't I, like, select it like that? That's weird. For the saws, if I want to make more saws, and I do want to make more saws, need more iron. Definitely need more iron. I have more iron on me. I only got 14 more iron. And we are running out of iron a little bit. We're running out a little bit. It's like if I got 16 or 16? 6 of these saws. I do like that, and I need 2 more andesite casings. So boom, 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 and andesites. Let that do its due. I'm playing this and I'm thinking back to Vintage Story. I actually revisited that not too long ago. I was thinking about just going back to the Vintage Story stuff. I got a few more mods for it just to see if it would like help revitalize the experience a little bit. It's not that I'm really bored of Vintage Story. It's just it's gotten to the point where I very much have to direct where I want to go with the game. And it stopped like providing me the things like I how do I put this? It sort of stopped the flow of content is staunched, so to speak. Like there's really nothing else now for it. So much as it is just like it is very self-directed. And while that's good and all, I've also got the Minecraft going. I've got No Man's Sky going. I've got a few things going. And it's like I can't just have everything self-directed. Oh, that unlocked that one because 2 portable storage interfaces. Nice. Free loot bag. Got some encased chain drives. Actually, 8 of them is what I needed, yeah? Yeah, it was. Free loot bag again. Andesite casing. At least it's a couple of them. That's not bad. I do have to wonder what the encased chain drives are for. Let's check. Let's see what the encased chain drives are for. Okay, relaying rotational force with chain drive. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Okay. That's interesting. That's another really good way of like compacting that sort of stuff. And it really helps with like one input to multiple outputs, or perhaps even multiple outputs to one input, or rather, multiple inputs to one output. Might be interesting. I have to check that one out at some point. The create stuff is very much like fuck around and find out. Oh, I'm just realizing the time. So we're going to go ahead and go to intermission real quick. Alrighty. As I said, we're going to go ahead and go to intermission. Let me go ahead and move over the timer. For those of you that don't know, we go to intermission around this time every night. At least, when we can. There we go. Gives us a chance to get up, stretch our legs, do whatever we need to do. You could have done it already, honestly, and I never would have even known. But maybe you just wanted to stick with it. In which case, first off, thank you. I appreciate you. Especially after all this time. I definitely appreciate you. And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same damn thing, and no one's going to stop us. 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the screen, because neither you nor I should really be trusted in keeping track of that. Let's be honest with ourselves here. So, the timer is all set. We will be back in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I did the same when I had walked up, said hi to Tori. Got a little top off some water and got some sodas sitting next to me now. So all is well. And we are back into it. So, still got the stuff smelting up here, and I've been trying to think about just what to do with all this automation, because we're going to have a lot of space for multiple different assembly lines. For just different parts in general. I feel like one of the ones that we're going to want is an assembly line strictly for clockwork mechanisms. So I feel like one of the first things we're going to want to do, open this up, go down to the bottom floor. We're going to want to take a look at how best to route power. We can continue this way pretty far. And I feel like if we were to build the create stuff, probably be off over here and just like extending outward that way. So we could probably run it from here. All honesty. Yeah, let's try doing that. Let's grab some of the gearboxes and shafts. Not from there. Gearboxes and shafts. Pull some andesite alloy to make more, should we need it. And I think we should be fine like that for now. Keep an eye on this. And just generally transfer over whenever we can. We got some more blocks to make. I've been trying to keep pretty well on top of making these into blocks. Just to like keep it reasonably compact, because the chests are only going to hold out for so long. I believe we have applied energistics in this one as well. So we could also look into, yeah, we got applied energistics. Could also look into that sort of thing. Problem is, I think we need, charger. Ooh. It's been a while since I played that mod. Looks like they've changed some things. We'll have to take a look at that. So we might be getting close to that point. So an ME drive, if I were to make that. We need engineering processors, and that needs to be inscribed. Yeah, we need presses. So we can get some Certus Quartz Essence. Okay. So at least we don't have to find a, what's it called? A meteor for it. I think we can just use the Certus Quartz Essence, yeah. Around a silicon for a silicon press, around a gold for a logic press, around a diamond for engineering, make Certus Quartz dust crystals, calculation presses, anything we need. So how do we make them? Well, we need Certus Quartz seeds as a tier 3. We need tertium essence and Certus Quartz. How do we normally get Certus Quartz? Trades, in-world transformation? Okay, so charged Certus Quartz crystals and quartz dust turns into crystals. Okay, that's all well and good. We can charge, that's just charging a Certus Quartz crystal. Okay. Industrial grinder on nothing seems to produce it. That's weird. grown by the various budding Certus quartz blocks, which can be found in meteors or crafted from regular Certus quartz blocks. Okay. So we do have to find a meteor. That's unfortunate. So I will probably... Most likely, I'll probably just look around, even though asking would probably get me better results faster. But I'll probably just look around on the server and just see what I can see. Let's add some more there. Boom. Down the bottom floor. And nope, raise the gate. There we go. Now, if I want to put it just... I want to put it like just above, like this level, then looks like I need to break out that one. Got a little something to block up here. Pop a gearbox, make that a vertical one that connects up appropriately. There we go. There's the boy working. I'm going to try. Yeah, just sort of route it around the corners to have it as sort of out there as I can make it. It's like that. And that should be, yep, coming right on through. And then we're just going to route it up there. And honestly, down here, we could probably just get away with covering these with casings, because if you use a casing on a shaft, it will cover it. So that should be perfectly fine. Actually, let's grab this. Boom. And we'll keep on running it this way. Ooh. Okay, that's unfortunate. Now let's just block that up. It's fine. No one will know it's gone. No one will know it's missing. See, it's fine. I feel like there we'll want a gearbox. Boom. And get up there, grab those. Lovely. Oh, it's that one. There we go. Yeah, we're just going to route the power right up through the ceiling. It'll be fine. If we need more power on this, we can always just connect more to it. In the same way that we got both the windmill and the water wheel connected to this, we can just connect more inputs to it, say if we do the steam engines. And if we need more RPM, we can just get ourselves a nice differential, pop that boy up. Lovely. It'll be all nice. So let's make right here another doorway. We're going to take this boy right on through. And this will be sort of the start of our assembly line. Will be this sort of, I want to say room, but it's not going to really be a room. It's more going to be like a wing. It's going to be like a long corridor full of stuff. More so than any room. Alrighty. And what should we do for the depth of this room? I wonder. Should be decently deep. That seems fine. That seems fine. Though we are built a little high up. How are we faring here? Say I mine over to like just below where the water should be. Okay, we should be fine. I'd say that's a good depth for the room, like starting from here. I'd say it's a pretty good depth. Let's try and figure out what we're going to do about width. I want this... how far do we have till the end here? We got here, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this one, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll leave it there. So we've got two levels, one for each side of the wall. We'll sort of have that be the depth on this side. And a lot of this really is just going to be clearing out stuff. I am going to do some stuff in between the episodes just because working on the create stuff is fascinating. It may not be the most interesting stuff all the time for stream, but it is definitely fascinating to just work on it in general. We're going to just take this on out here. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that gives us a nice even room, but I feel like we're going to want to go a little longer. So we got 10, 11, 12. I think we're going to take this to like 20 if we can. 14, 15. That is 15, yeah. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So 17, 18, 19, and 20. Lovely. We're just going to level this out a little bit. Be sure to pop some torches down. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. And that's okay. 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 2, 3 there. 2, 3 here. 2, 3. All right. Yeah, we're going to take that one more just so it's even on both sides. From like how far it is in terms of a torch. Because I have to have it even in some fashion. I am going to pick up this zinc. However, the zinc is definitely going to be useful considering this is going to be the create room. Yeah, on the one hand, I'm not getting them. I'm not picking them up because, yeah, Fortune over Silk Touch. But on the other hand, I'm still getting Fortune 2 drops. So, at the very least, I'm getting some duplication out of it. I'm not completely wasting them. Even if it's not necessarily Fortune 3, I'm getting something. There's only so many times I can re-roll a pickaxe, alright? It's only so many levels that I got from, you know, having no XP farm. I haven't really messed around on here too much with other people's stuff. Like, I haven't went around and seen other people's builds and stuff so much. It's because I don't really know the people. Like, that's the introvert in me kind of taking over. In the way of, like, I don't want to go mess with other people's stuff because, like, people are scary. As juvenile as that may seem, people are scary. Don't want to deal with people if I don't have to. Wow, all this has grown, huh? No, not all of it. The Inferium is still taking a bit. Unfortunately. Maybe I can... Oh, maybe this will help it along a little? I don't know. It seems like this back wall is struggling. And so am I at placing things 3 blocks apart. Right, that has to be there because, yeah, that's not quite. Yeah, it seems like all of these front ones have proper lighting, but the back ones are just a little struggling. A little bit struggling. So we're just going to give them proper lighting. Tell you though, I would very much... Huh? Oh, the gearbox probably changes direction. Oh. That's unfortunate. Wait, why isn't it affecting the direction of this then? That's strange. I don't have Silk Touch, so I can't... You know what? Let's go up and then we'll figure it out. We're gonna toss the stuff in a chest. Boom, boom. That. Just toss this stuff in Wild Abandon for right now. It's fine. That in there. We're actually over a stack of Inferium Essence for the first time. Nice. Hello? Game? You good? Okay, we're good. We're fine. All's well. Okay, let us switch directions here. And switch directions here. Wait. No. I gotta switch them back, and then I've got to close it and then switch directions. That's what I gotta do. Boom. Boom. Damn it. Now it's going the wrong way again. You know what? At least this will tell me which way is which. So these are with the arrows pointing inward. So inward looks to be, for this one, it seems to be like counterclockwise. For this one, it seems to be clockwise. Okay, so it's sort of like facing from the bottom, which way it'll go, left or right. Okay, now let's do that. Let's do that. Boom, boom. And how's that working? Lovely. Okay. I got that solved. Actually, my pickaxe is not looking great. It's a shame I don't have any sort of, like, mending or what have you. I don't think there... Is there a way to get mending without, like, a villager in this? Spectrum enchanting. Interesting. I'm gonna have to start getting into Spectrum. What does Spectrum do? It's a magic thing. Okay. That's gonna be something for... That's gonna be something for future perusal. Because Spectrum is also the very mysterious mod where I've been getting things popping up that's got all the garbled text for a name. And it's not telling me what it is, it's just telling me it's from Spectrum. Like the thing that looks like the light blue dye. That was a Spectrum thing, but it was all garbled. I've still got quite a few of that weird light blue dye, too. I still wonder what it is. We might be able to find out. I'm thinking that Spectrum is one of those, like, hard progression ones where it's like you can't just, like, brute force your way in by knowing what you're doing. You have to learn it the right way, sort of thing. Kind of like a Greg Tech, where it's like, no, you're going to do things our way through our progression, and you're going to like it, so to speak. And it's like, this is not us telling you what we'd like you to do. This is us telling you this is how you'll do it. Period. But honestly, this is the most I've ever done in regards to create. And I'm happy, honestly, because I've wanted to do create stuff for a while. But I something about it, I don't know. I just always had a hard time figuring out really where to start. I've always got a bit of a hard time figuring out where to start with modded Minecraft stuff, because I always want to dive into the mods first thing and foremost. But this time I was trying to sort of take an easier progression into it. Just start with vanilla stuff, start with just regular ass chests, vanilla house, and just ease yourself into it. And honestly, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. I'm actually enjoying this mod pack more than I've enjoyed most mod packs. Especially in like recent years. And it's nothing to do with the mod packs themselves, honestly. It's just to do with I'm finding a way that I can actually experience it well. If any of you out there have a similar experience of like the mods just get to you and you get sort of like decision paralysis, try taking things one step at a time. Try to just like collect everything you can and just start with vanilla. Just start with vanilla. Just take all the vanilla stuff you can and just like make a regular ass house, and then just choose one that is a somewhat early game mod. Create starts somewhat early game, and just see where that can take you. And when you run out of ground on that one, check another one. See where that can take you. And I feel like that's really doing well for this. But I do want to take a look at the Spectrum book. Got the book in here somewhere. There it is. Colorful World. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Spectrum's a full-feature mod about magic and exploration. Based on color mixing of the subtractive color system, cyan, magenta, yellow, and black. Subtractive color mixing may be familiar to you from painting with watercolors or printing. Spectrum's main colors are represented by gemstones found in geodes scattered around the world, with the vanilla amethyst representing the magenta part of the spectrum. Spectrum comes with a complex progression system where you unlock new things as you progress. As you delve deeper, you'll notice changes in the world, differences that only you can perceive. Everything you learn will bring you closer to your final destination, finding out what's waiting for you beneath the impenetrable bedrock floor? Interesting. No idea on how to progress? Take a look at this book on your advancements. These give a lot of hits on what to do next. Press the bottom center arrow to get started. Spectrum is still in development, blah, blah, blah. Your journey. Intro. That's the intro. Okay. Ooh, we do have the paintbrush. Why a brush of all things? Good question. You wondered that yourself. It was mostly intuition that brought you to this decision. There's something about the colorful pedestal and the bright colors of the crystals that awakens your inner artist. Give the pigment pedestal a hearty whack with it to make it start crafting. The pigment pedestal. So magenta dye and amethyst shards. Polished basalt. Polished calcite. Planks and redstone. The pigment pedestal is the block where you craft most of the recipes for Spectrum. Start crafting, trigger it with a paintbrush or supply redstone signal. It requires air or an inventory above it. Most recipes require gemstone power as an ingredient. Pedestal also acts as a normal crafting. Come to think, that might be what we got as gemstone power. Locked. Okay, that might be. Also acts as a normal crafting table and can therefore also be used to craft vanilla recipes. Use a crafting tablet to automate Spectrum's and Vanilla's recipes. Interesting. Got a Topaz variant. We got a Citrine variant. Do I have Topaz or Citrines? I don't think I do. I thought I did. Apparently I don't. Like, yeah, these. Oh. Mermaid's Gems. That's what these are. That looks like a light blue dye, but okay. Fully grown, these hollow seeds float to the surface of the sea to be carried away by the soft waves. Mermaid's Gems have a strong bond with water, obviously. Interesting. So if I were to do gemstone shards, actually, what's with that? Oh, it must be that I've read some but not all. Amethyst represents time. Interesting. Resources, geodes, and mermaid's gems. Even though it's completely garbled, I don't know why it's still garbled. Gemstone geodes, breaking clusters get you gemstone shards, which seems to inherit lots of blah, blah, blah. A geode. Precious gemstones are protected by layers of basalt and calcite. Gemstone ores. Small inclusions of gems in the rock all over the place. See such an ore in geode? Surely not far. While not renewable like gemstone clusters, gemstone ore provides a lot of shards, especially when broken with a fortune tool. Amethyst geodes, elements of time. Amethyst geodes tend to maintain their existence in the lowest layers of the world, quietly sealed off from all the other happenings. Leisurely and yet imposing. Interesting, but you're not actually told me anything I should do. Reveal with topaz shards. Reveal with amethyst shards. Reveal with citrine shards. Okay, well, we've got some amethyst here. We can afford a hint. Oh shit, that's cool. This type of geode is found at great heights, typically on top of hills and sky-high mountains. Interesting. It's also interesting that way that it's just ungarbled. On integration with Applied Energistics, Botania, Chalk, and Tech Reborn. Interesting. And something locked. So I do not know a lot about that mod as of yet, and it seems like I am not meant to know a lot about that mod yet. So we're going to leave that be for now. I am going to repair my pickaxe, though. Yeah, the idea that I can, like, choose... Like, I can choose enchantments or something with Spectrum is very tantalizing, I will say. I definitely want to keep my Fortune pickaxe right now. There we go. Let's continue digging in. So we are... I'd say we're good ways into it as of yet. Go ahead and dig this up, and we'll just start digging outward. Why not? I'm still not entirely convinced that we're not too far. Which, I know that's... I'm trying to find the way to say it. But... like, it feels like we're going to run aground somewhere with this. Like, we're not that far underground. In all honesty, I could make a bunch more piston extension rods, and I could make that elevator multi-leveled. I could even add, like, a button facade on it. And just be like, hey, you can choose the level at which you want to stop at. Might be an interesting project for the future. Though I'm not entirely sure. I feel like there's got to be a better way than an extending piston. Yeah, there's got to be a better way. Gotta be like some sort of pulley system or something that just like takes up less space, because with the piston, you need as much space below it as you do above it. You need as much space to one side as you do the other. I don't know, maybe there's a way of doing it with the gantry? That might be interesting. Like having, say, a vertical gantry? Maybe that's a way to do. I don't know. Yeah, and we'll have to get into Tech Reborn at some point. There's too much to be processed to not go into Tech Reborn. Things like the gemstones and like bauxite, all these different ores. They're just begging for me to go into Tech Reborn. But tech mods are always a little bit harder to get into. You know, create notwithstanding. Well, things like create, immersive engineering, things like that. And B, just tech mods are usually a little more complicated too. Usually a little more in-depth with how you gotta do things. To say nothing of the fact that the recipes are usually quite a bit more complicated. Like, you gotta process everything 6 ways to Sunday before you can actually build something usable. So I'm not entirely sold on getting a Tech Reborn right now. Like I said, create notwithstanding, because really does not follow all the rules of tech mods. I don't know, I've always been more into the tech mods than the magic mods. Even so, I've always been more into the tech mods. Because at least the tech mods, yeah, they take a lot, and it takes a lot to get into and everything, but things make sense. And the magic mods, they kind of use their own logic. So you have to play by their rules. But if I'm, say, doing create, and I'm like, oh, well, I've got a piston with basically it can extend or retract as much as I want it to. Could I use that to make an elevator by just gluing a big ass platform to the top of it? Yes, I can. As a matter of fact, I can. And very few Magic mods have that sort of freedom. I know Ars Magica comes to mind as one. I think this pack actually has Ars. Does it have Ars Magica? Or does it have something else? No, it does not have Ars Magica. Ad Astra was what I was thinking of, and that's not even a Magic mod. Ad Astra is Discount Galacticraft. And I say that in like the nicest way. I'm not saying like, oh, it's fucking cheap knockoff. I'm saying it like it is Galacticraft without being Galacticraft more so than anything else. I realize how that comes across. But no, it's just, it is Galacticraft. I think it's one of those mods that has like a change of name, like maybe someone who didn't originally work on Galacticraft takes it upon themselves to be like, hey, this mod deserves to be in newer versions of Minecraft, and the original mod author isn't going to do it. So I'm going to do it. Because there are quite a few of them. Like, I mean, look at Just Enough Items, Roughly Enough Items, all that sort of stuff. They come from too many items. For any of you out there that are just as old as me in that regard, I think there was even one more that too many items came from, and I can't remember what it is. But it was like for the real old versions of Minecraft. And I just cannot remember for the life of me what it was. I'm going to claim this chunk because I keep walking into it. But yeah, all that sort of stuff, it was spawned from a different mod that just wasn't getting updated to the newest versions. And so someone took it upon themselves and be like, hey, we should still have this mod. So let's have this mod now because I'm going to put it there. Everyone's like, you know what? All right, that sounds fine with me. And even the mod authors themselves are like, you know, sure, fuck it, why not? At least most times. Then you got instances like Faithful, where people are just blatantly... Hold on. Okay, that was just the windmill. Where people are just like blatantly trying to rip off other people's work. It's not the greatest. Let's start torching this boy up now. Oh, it's actually 3 out from the... Hello, baby. Everything is done? You okay? Tired? I'm gonna go get you some sleep. Okay, baby. You have a good sleep and the beast is sleep.
Be easier when you come.
It won't be too long. I promise. Everybody wish Tori a good night. She's going to sleep.
Good night.
I love you, baby. So, should someone spin the wheel now, and I will turn off the Tori takeover, just because I'm not gonna ask her to stay up on a work night for that. And I think that's gonna be the case for pretty much most of the week, Saturday and Sunday notwithstanding. But there are gonna be other things that are gonna be turned off for Saturday and Sunday, like the sing a song sort of stuff. Not gonna be doing that when I'm gonna be collabing with others. For those of you that have just joined the stream recently, yes, we are doing a Wheel of Punishment that includes many things such as spicy ramen, singing songs, future stream promises, as well as my lovely fiance Tori taking over the stream for 10 minutes. But yes, not every punishment is going to be available every day. But the ones where it's just me, the Monday through Thursday and Sunday, actually, because I'm forgetting it's Friday and Saturday the collabs, not Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, Monday through Thursday and Sunday are pretty much free game. Especially like earlier in the day because, again, I can't ask Tori to stay up for my stream stuff. That's just not fair. Not when she has to go to work. But yeah. And if any of you out there are wondering, what do I do to spin this miraculous wheel? You can either type exclamation point wheel at any time to remind yourself what you can do, or you can just, basically most interactions with the stream will get it to you. There's a 10,000 point redeem. If you follow, subscribe, donate $1 or more, or donate 1,000 bits, 100 bits or more, then each of those will get you a wheel spin. And just as a quick reminder that if it is donation, it is 1 spin per $1 or 1 spin per 100 bits. Because that only seems fair. If you were to say donate $20, I'm not going to give you 1 spin. That seems cheap. And I'm not here to be cheap. We're here to have a good time. Yeah, the only reason that I increased the price for points is, like I said, it's going all week. So it should be plenty of time to get those points in, yeah. Plenty of time to earn the points. And as a reminder, the follower goal is still going. We are still trying to hit 169 followers. Nice. And once we do, I will be doing a cover song on YouTube. So if you want to see that, feel free to drop a follow as well. It's just now you also get a bonus of a wheel spin. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot really to be said about digging out a big open space. I guess we also should start planning where things are going to go. So first, we're really going to have to... Is there anything... I wonder if there's anything that can, like, show how many times something is passed around. Because I definitely don't want to make, say for the clockwork mechanism, that it needs 5 passes with 3 separate, what are they called again? The fingers. 3 separate deployers. So I don't want to build 15 deployers, as you can probably guess. So it's like, okay, is there a way that I can just build 3 deployers and loop it around? Actually, there probably is, come to think. Because I think I can get a... chute, is it? Or just like a little thing that can grab stuff off of the conveyor and put a filter on it for clockwork contraptions. Or, yeah, clockwork something. Clockwork mechanisms? Clockwork. And put a thing on it for clockwork. And just have it grab off the clockwork as it's completed. So that might be something to look into. Oh god, I gotta sneeze here. Hold on. Oh, I got another one. Duh. Oh, apologies, everybody. Ugh. For those who don't know, I've been having AC issues for like the past 2 weeks. I think that all the all the vents being out of use, they've kind of built up some dust, and it's probably going to leave me sneezing for a while. Well, I got to sneeze again. Damn it. Oh, fuck. It doesn't help going from like 87 inside all the time to like 75 inside all the time. Now I feel sick as a dog. Oh, it's not ideal. Not ideal. Let's see here. At create. What am I looking for here? I know what I'm looking for looks like. Funnel, yes. Yes, funnel? I think it's the funnel. Funnels are ideal for transferring items from and to inventories. Sure. Placed normally, it pulls items from the inventory. Sure. Placed while sneaking, it puts items into the inventory. Okay. Use a wrench, can be flipped after placement. Okay, sure. Funnels should also interact nicely with a handful of other components. Vertical saws, depots, and item drains. Okay, redstone power will prevent any funnel from acting. Sure, like a hopper. Funnels can't ever transfer between closed inventories directly. Chutes or smart chutes might be more suitable. Okay. Same applies for horizontal movement. A mechanical belt should help here. Andesite funnels can only ever extract single items. Brass funnels can extract up to a full stack. Okay. That's the difference. Value panel allows for precise control over the extracted stack size. Using items on the filter slot will restrict the funnel to only transferring matching stacks. Okay. So, we're looking for some funnel. So, brass funnel requires an electron tube. Let's make some andesite funnel. I've still got some dried kelp somewhere, don't I? Where'd I put some dried kelp? Did I put it in here? I did. It shouldn't be in there, but... Boom. Boom. Andesite funnels. Let's grab belts. Let's grab deployer just to see. Do I need a depot for deployers? Stationary belt elements. I click to manually place items or remove them from it. Sure. Just like mechanical belts can provide items to processing. Let's provide items to mechanical arms. Okay, but does a deployer need... I don't think a deployer needs a depot. So let's go ahead and pop down. Let's see here. If I were to say... Say we were to have just a circle of belts. Have on one side the components filing in, on the other side clockwork mechanisms filing out. Just do like that. And can I use the wrench to turn it? I can. There we go. So let's say if I were to do like 5x5, or do like that. Oh, wrong. Like that. Nope. Boom. Boom. If I were to say have it like this. Actually, could I do this on the ground? I know it's stupid that I just did all this work to do it in midair. And I'm like, can I do it on the ground instead? Let's do that, 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 that. We just put belts in between all of these and say they're going to be running in this sort of fashion. Put a deployer overhead. Not that far. Even where would I even put them? You know, I'd probably still have one right here. Okay, that's strange. Just got an error message. Fun. And if I do this right, I could actually power all four of them from like, well, not one, not even four. Probably power them from just one central thing. So I could probably just do like this for the main power run. So I have one here, like, say, one here, one here. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, it just places on the belt. That's fun. Huh. Okay. That's weird. Let's see here. If I were to place it on the side of this block, what would you do? Yeah, that's what I want. So the only thing is that I need a clockwork mechanism to be able to set that filter. These filters should be good to go. Actually, instead of doing like that, we could do like this. We could have 1, 2, 3. That way they come out here, 1, 2, 3, wrap around, 1, 2, 3, wrap around, 3, 4, 5, and then go out through this funnel. All right, I think we got a plan. So we need 2 more deployers. And we'll be able to start putting this in action. Boom, boom. So what all we need? Of course, we need another brass hand. We need 3 andesite casings. We need, or well, 2 andesite casings, 2 electron tubes. Now one of these, I think that's 1 andesite alloy for that, and 4 brass sheets. And then we need 2 nether quartz and 16 redstone dust, as well as our sandpaper. And 2 iron. All right, so go ahead and make this rose quartz. Boom. Nice. Pop that back. Grab these. All right, 2 electron tubes. Pretty sure it was this. It was. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, 2 more deployers. Do I need more funnels though? I might need more funnel. I mean, I can make more funnels. Should I need to, I can make more funnels. But I feel like pipes. What was it? Smart pipe? Smart fluid pipe. Ugh. Yeah, no. What about normal pipes? We got like regular smart pipes. Dash. Oh. Thought we had pipes. Huh. Huh. That's. Wait, maybe it's shoot. Yeah, shoot and smart shoot. Nope. Stop that. How does one use shoot? Okay, okay. Okay, easy enough. Also feed shoots horizontally into each other. And then I guess fans can also push them upward. So how do I make shoot? Of course, it's a bunch of iron. Damn. Fine. I really am gonna need to get some more iron, though. Are those even... I don't think those are properly down. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Because 8 should be enough. 8 should be enough. Pop them in there. Nearly middle clicked. Had to stop myself. Get some shoot action. And let's get these andesite out of my inventory. Boom. Lovely. And pop me down. Pop that closed. Lovely. Let's place boom, boom, deploy, deploy. Ah, these would be really good for the, well, for one, we could just use a belt. And I think a belt would actually transfer the speed between them. Yes? So we should just be able to do this. Nope. Can't do that. If I like, no. Can I place things directly into the chute? No, I cannot. Okay, so that did indeed have it on in its hand. So can I... No, attack or use. Okay, so we're definitely going to want to use. Grab them from the hands. Oh, not on the hands. On the belt. Okay. This should be ready to do. We're gonna fucking see though, aren't we? Make a couple of vertical ones. Wrench this one into position. Yeah, there we go. Perfect sync. And actually, we can take the direct feed from this one and use it to power these boys. Let's just pop that there. It's fine. Artificial intelligence? What do you mean? What did it do? I don't know what it did, but it spooks me. There should be no intelligence about this. Actually, let's... Gearbox. Gearbox. Boom. Boom. Okay, those are going the correct way. These are not. That's a problem. Mm-hmm. This may pose a bit of a challenge. Yeah, those will go the wrong way if that's the case. But these are going the correct way. These two are going the correct way. I seem to have also lost a belt somewhere along the way. Hmm. Could it be so simple? Yes, it could. Lovely. I just pop another one on the end. There we go. It's a little janky. It is a little janky, but it all goes in the correct direction. And I don't think I really need it to be fast. We're just gonna, for now. Hello? Okay. For now, we're just gonna pop a few chests up here. Pop that off. Pop that off. Pop that off. Because we need space for the chests. Boom. Lovely. Okay. I guess there's only really one way to know for sure. And that's to test it. So let's just get a couple of chests here. For the sake of experimentation. And we will see what we can do. Wait, what is it then? Precision mechanism, not clockwork mechanism. Okay, so we need a gold plate, 5 cogwheels, 5 large cogwheels, and 5 iron nuggets. Which means, honestly, I'd probably do well to get a press in there as well. But that's for another time. For now, I can just pop gold plates in there. Should I need to. Let's get a gold plate. Need 15 iron nuggets. Or no, not 15. What am I thinking? I need 5. What am I thinking? Okay. I really do need more wood. So 5 of them, 5 of them. Good. And let's take the gold and press it. And we'll see if we get a precision mechanism out of this. Let's see here. In you, we put the 5 cogwheels. In you, the 5 large cogwheels. In you, the 5 iron nuggets. And we pop you into this boy. Ah, yes. To extract. For now, let's set that to extract just because it needs to not take the gubbins off of the conveyor. It seems to be working well. It's moving slow enough and actually stopping where it needs to be. Yeah, this is going to work. It is going to be a little slow. That's for sure. It's going to be a little slow. I don't have any speed up on this boy. I could build some speed up there, but for now, I just want to make sure that it actually works. Any sort of speed differential can be made after the fact. And does it change with every round? Because that's round 1, and I kind of feel like it got the little bit right there on it. Does it get another bit on it? It doesn't. Okay. So it just stays the incomplete precision mechanism until it becomes a precision mechanism. And what can I make with this? I can make conductors caps of all colors. I can make mechanical arm, train controls, scroller pane for CCC bridge. Oh, God, sorry. CCC bridge. I don't know what that is. I can make a brass track switch. Remote lens. Used on a conductor wearing goggles to bind. Rotation speed controller. The extendo grip. And a potato cannon. So it's gone through round 3, I believe. And actually, can andesite actually get a... I don't think the andesite funnels can be filtered. So we might have to have a brass filter, or a brass funnel, rather, on that one. When it actually comes time to do. This is actually my first time using the conveyor belts, too. This is exciting for me. This is round number 4. I'll let that go for a little bit. Check on these boys. They seem to be doing better. The ones back here are still a little shrimpy. I'm not sure why. Don't want to miss the last round. Oh, yep, it's out of them. And out of them. And it's complete. Wait, huh? What? Oh, what? Hold on, that's not fair. The hell just happened? I got a cogwheel. What? What? How? Tell me I'm not the only one that just saw that. That's ridiculous. That was supposed to be my moment of triumph. What is this bullshit? I'm gonna dig out the last of this. Oh, that's such bullshit. How did it... That must have been some sort of glitch. That has to have been a glitch. I will accept no other substitute. That has to have been a glitch. There's no fucking way. I did everything right. That's exactly the kind of thing that they want you to do. They want you to set up a little circular thing like that and just fucking loop it around, because they don't expect you to build 15 fucking deployers to make this thing. No, they, especially considering it's the same things every time. They expect you to build 3 and cycle around them. I did everything right, and it robbed me. It robbed me of 95% of the material I put in. 5 large cogs, 4 small cogs, 5 iron ingots, and a gold plate. God damn it. Seriously? That's such horseshit. It really is. Oh, that's maddening. Absolutely maddening. Can I claim these 3 as well? Yes, I can. I'm going to claim those 2. Just to make sure that no hanky shit goes on. Ridiculous. Oh my god. You guys saw that. You saw what happened. You know I'm not telling stories. That. Oh, that's why. It has a % chance to fail. And I rolled the gotcha and got fucked on a 20% chance. That's such bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. Why would you make that a chance? Come on. Okay, we're doing it again then. We're gonna load it up with enough materials for 2 of them. At least one. There's no way I roll the gotcha and fail 3 times in a roll. Roll? What? There's no way I do it and fail it 3 times in a row. Not a chance. No shot. Get this because I need some torches. And I just want the sapphires. There's no other reason for that. Get rid of the cobblestone. Don't need it. Boom. I'm just gonna fill this in a little. We can definitely afford the materials for 2 more. What's more is that if we end up with 2, that's about all I can really see us using. Maybe a third if we really get into the trains. So. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Pop that in there. Pop this in there. Gold ingot. 10 nuggets. And we need some more oak wood. We need some more wood. Let's chop some of these trees down here. It's not glorious, it's not glamorous, but hey, it needs to be done. I will work on what to do for a create tree farm. Hopefully we can get that done. It'd be nice to have one. Maybe we can even make one fit with the aesthetic up top. Because I don't think a tree farm down below would really work well. Especially considering how tall some trees can get. Not ideal. Thankfully, I think if... So long as the tree farm can reach the bottommost log, it just it just shears the boy down. So we don't have to worry about, like, making it tall enough to reach every last log. It just has to be tall enough to reach the bottom. Which I guess it's not something you really have to be tall enough to reach, honestly. It's the bottom. It's kind of the lowest barrier of entry you can get. Can you reach the ground? Well, boy, do I have good news for you. You have passed the test. Congratulations. Couple more. There we go. And it's not all the gubbins. Grab you two. And it's not all the gubbins. Grab you. It's enough. Not counting the random lads there. Grab the assorted gubbins. Fall upon thine floor. There we go. Pop those in there. Pop that, that. And boom. Actually, yeah, let's do 9. I'll bring it to 10 of those. Boom. Boom. $25, sure. That'll do it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Can we just... There we go. I need 2 gold, specifically. Lovely. Beam me down. All right, you 3. I'm going to need you to shape the fuck up. Got a job to do. And I expect the both of you to do it. And honestly, having them dispense one by one using the andesite not furnace, not filler, funnel, honestly works better in this scenario. Just by the fact that they can get to the deployers one by one. I don't think that they can be made en masse. I don't know, actually. I don't know. It might be a little faster just to do brass. I'm going to let these boys go. And I'm going to go next door to grab as much of this essence as I can. Hello? The weirdest part is all the stuff that is growing faster off of the inferium. It's growing faster off the inferium than it is on the inferium. That's the weirdest part. Am I getting any fertilized essence from this? A touch, yes, a touch. Let's pop back up and put this in the chest. We've got time. No. Damn it. Ow, ow. I always forget to do. I always do these out of order. I really should just set up something to just do them in one button press. That would really confuse me less. But as it is right now, it's so much simpler just to do what I'm doing. And the wood essence can actually make a bunch of wood. Yeah, it can. I need some nature essence to actually make saplings, though. So what do I do for nature seeds? I need nature agglomeratio. Potatoes, pumpkins, cactus, and sugarcane. Ugh. So I'd need to find... Okay, I've got potatoes. I don't have pumpkin or cactus. I do have sugarcane. I have to go hunting because I don't think I'm... I don't think I'm particularly close. Yeah, I haven't even seen a desert because I don't think this is a desert. I think this is snowy. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Let's see how these boys are doing. Oh, good. 2 precision mechanisms. Complex curiosities. Assemble a precision mechanism. Yes. Oh, and we've also got a reward for an insight funnel, a reward for shoots. Oh, we've got an encased fan, levels, loot bag. Fan gives us nozzle, shoot, loot bag. Mechanism gets us epic loot bag. Hell yeah, it should. That was fucking difficult to build. So we got the common loot bags. What we got? Water wheel, sure. Encased chain drive, we've got a few already. Cogwheel, sure. That gets us nuggets of experience. Ooh. Are those useful for anything other than getting me experience? A block of experience, which is useful for a beacon base. Yo, there's a lot of things a beacon base can get. Okay, so we got emerald, diamond, gold, of course, netherite, yep, iron, steel from Ad Astra, Desh, Ostrom, calorite, netherite iron, netherite gold, netherite emerald, netherite diamond, silver from Bewitchment, silver from IR. We do have a lot of silver. Silver from Tech Reborn, gold, gold, iron, diamond, swaggiest slab ever from netherite. What else? Swaggiest stairs ever. Block of a nether star. When stepped on, regen 4, absorption 4, and strength 3. Damn. Block of mana steel. Block of terra steel. Elementium. Mana diamonds. Dragonstone. Penderite. Wait, penderite block. We got a bit of penderite, don't we? Amatrine. Iron eye. Or iron 1, 2. Okay. Compressed iron, compressed gold, compressed diamond, compressed emerald, compressed netherite. Zinc. That just... On the one hand, that seems silly. On the other hand, zinc is very useful. Brass. Blocks of experience, of course. Shimmerstone. Bismuth, not available in survival yet. That's a shame because that looks fucking wild. Malachite. Azurite. Block of Arctic fur. Reduces fall damage by 90%. Ooh. Carbonite. Fiery metal. Ironwood. Night metal. Steel leaf. And soul copper. Interesting. What I'm hearing is eat the nugget. Wow, that wasn't a lot of nugget. You know, I should have probably saved that for when I wasn't already kind of topped off with experience. Oh well. How many diamonds? I don't have many diamonds left. Can I try and... I want to try and get a... a Silk Touch pickaxe. Can I try and get a Silk Touch pickaxe? I think I got 2 shots with level 30 enchantments. I did not think it had been that long since I slept, but okay. Let's sleep. A rogue deployer has made the advancement. Not a rogue deployer. I made that deployer. I birthed that boy. Efficiency 4. Silk Touch. Hey, all right. Not bad. Not bad. I guess we can also do a book if we wanted to. Do we have stray books? We don't. Guess let's grab a leather. And we'll enchant a book. Because why not? We got a Silk Touch pickaxe now. Boom. Spell volatility? Sure. I don't know what that is supposed to do, but okay. Let's pop all that stuff. Nozzle, interesting. Chutes, gearboxes, cogwheels, shafts, andesite alloy. All that shit right in there. We've done some good today. I mean, technically it's food, so let's pop it in there. And pop that in there. Yeah, we have done some good today. Let's pop down here. Into the under. You can see that we have prettied this up a little bit. We've still got some prettying up to do. It might be prettier once we come back next week. I don't know yet. Started some paths. Started a very large farming area, as well as a slightly less large create area where we have a triple deployer setup. We've made ourselves some precision mechanisms, and we've gotten a Silk Touch pickaxe as well as a Aqua Affinity helmet. Not to mention, we have fixed this thing numerous times. And just to see it from the outside, because why not? I love the fact that no one really knows this is here, especially with these like blocking. The fact that you can see a mechanism right here, mechanical bearings right here. The fact that those are blocked means that unless you're really, really looking, no one's going to know about this. Well, other than the fact that it says Super Glue Create right there. Then they might actually guess. Other than that, though, it is flawless. Absolutely flawless. Oh yeah, and let's not forget the mechanical crafter. Got this big old behemoth of a boy here. Just chilling here, waiting to be used. Beautiful. So, all that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream today. So let's go ahead and head over to the intermission screen. Alrighty. Let me shut down Minecraft here. And we'll do our dues and find someone to raid. For those of you that don't know, we like to raid someone at the end of every one of our streams. Spread the love a little bit. Why not? It seems the kind and neighborly thing to do, doesn't it? The kind and neighborly thing, yes. Let's minimize some things. Check on some shit. Check on some gubbins. I've got people messaging me. They're going to have to wait for just a moment. Alright, we're going to try and find someone who has gone live. See who all has gone live in the Blizzard Boys Discord. Maybe we got somebody good. This one might be interesting. I do like to vet the people that I'm streaming just a little bit. Or that I am rating just a little bit. To get at least some idea of where I'm sending you guys. And not to mention that I'm also going to be there. Let's see what this person is streaming. Plus, you know, it's good to just know that I'm not sending you guys nowhere fast. in all honesty. Okay, that looks interesting. So, we are going to be rating Captain Cuppy Cup, who is actually doing a charity thing for Crohn's and colitis. So that is very lovely. And we're going to go spread some love to him. But before I do that, let me go ahead and say my piece that I do at the end of every stream. So thank you guys so very much for watching the stream. It is a very good start to the stream anniversary, and I hope that the rest of the week goes as well as tonight did, honestly, if not better. If you like what you see here and you want to see more, we've got the VODs, the highlight videos, and all the shorts and stuff on the YouTube. And if you're on the YouTube, hey, come check out the Twitch. We stream here 5 days a week, but for this week only, for 1 week only, we are streaming every day this week with the Wheel of Punishment. Every follow, every donation, every sub, and a special channel point redeem gets you a spin on the Wheel of Punishment, and you get to influence what happens. As much as, spinning for random chance is an influence of what happens. It never stopped Genshin Impact players. It shouldn't stop you. But yeah, and in addition to that, of course, we do still have the 169 goal going on. Nice. Once we hit that goal, I will be doing a cover song on YouTube with the help of my friend Elaju. So that's going to be very fun. If you'd like to support the stream, honestly, the best ways to do so are just to watch, follow, and tell your friends about it, because I'm terrible at advertising myself and I could really use some help. And besides that, we also have the subscriptions. So a couple of bucks to me a month, and you get some lovely emotes made by myself and my fiance, a badge next to your name signifying you as a member of the facility, no ads ever on my stream, and you make me smile. And I think that's the most important part, and I sincerely hope you think the same. So, thank you guys once again for joining this. We are going to go ahead and raid Captain Cuppy Cup, who is playing Shadow Gambit, the Cursed Crew. I've never actually seen this game. It looks kind of interesting. It's giving me some Hades vibes. So, we're going to start this raid. Feel free to jump in there, and we're going to give some love to the captain. Support a good cause, perhaps. So thank you guys so very much once again for joining the stream, and I will see each and every one of you in the next one tomorrow for some No Man's Sky. But until then, this concludes today's broadcast.